Kensington Palace, so let's tell you about Palace. Rolling straight to the ceiling, crowns and crystals, top like journeys, dishing out malice. Hold up, South London's grandest, far from bandits. Anything earned for a goal of elevation, just passing the team over here might finish that bright future we can't vanish. SE25 any day, that's sellers. Rev up the engines, no more reverse reactions, fan cams, bands on stream. Share up the team, support the dream team when eagles fly, make noise and scheme. Dare to dream or dream to dare, taking a step to become supreme.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing good. This is the final game in Austria. This is going to be a big one. 2 19-minute games. So that is 2 19 minutes with us on this watch along. And looking forward to this one. I think you can tell by the starting lineup, which we've got scrolling at the bottom of the screen. This is going to be near enough probably to what we probably will see starting next week, Sunday, in the Community Shield. I hope you're doing well. There's been a lot going on. Today and even last night has been chaotic. And it's been chaotic because of this so-called release clause. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm mad sweaty. I ran to the shop because obviously it's 2 90-minute games. I was like, right, I need to get some snacks to keep me going, obviously, because we effectively will be live from now to about 6:30, 7. So it's gonna be a long stream. So guys, as you're joining the stream, obviously get comfortable, smash the like button on the way in, share the stream as well. Look, not offended if obviously you're going in between here and I know Back in the Nest are doing the same thing. We're one Palace community, we're one Palace family. Go support them guys as well, 100%. Smash their like button, engage with them as well. I'm not offended, we're not offended. So the starting lineup for you. Henderson in goal, Munoz at right wing back, Richards, Lacroix, Gay as the back three, Mitchell at left wing back, Wharton and Kamada, Sarr, Eze, Mateta, which is obviously the starting lineup for our FA Cup final. The subs, Ray Matthews, Jefferson Lerma, Nathaniel Klein, Will Hughes, Justin Devaney, and Eddie Nketiah. We'll expect to see wholesale changes coming in the second game. There's reports saying there's no Sosa at all in both games, so he probably picked up a bit of a knock. But we'll have to wait and see on that. Rio Cardines has stepped up in that absence, and I believe they said Ben Denema has travelled over to Austria, so that's a good look for the youngster who just obviously signed a pro deal. Let's see any of these comments. So can't say what to say after that performance against Men's, but this is gonna be a long day with 2 games. It's gonna be a very long day. Literally, that's what I said. I'm sorry, I'm sweating. I literally ran to the shop. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna need something. So I sprinted to the shop. Big up Mason. Hopefully it will be a good result. They're a far weaker side than Mainz. Where did they finish? Mid-table, didn't they? I think that Mainz thing, I was happy. I was so happy we had a test like that because I think we've been so used to having pre-season friendlies out in the States against other Premier League sides who will probably tweak their sides and stuff. I was so happy we had that sort of pre-season friendly because it gives us an indication of what Europe will look like, So for those who are going out and saying, what the Conference League will be coming, I'm not saying that Mainz are in the Conference League, but we'll be coming up against sides of a similar ilk, So that Tuesday was brilliant. This is going to be another indication of how far we've come as a club as well. Big up to Tim. How you doing?
Big up, Rich. Yeah, I agree with all that. Like, you gotta. It's so much worse when you're playing either a team that is nothing like what you're going to face, or worse, you're playing the cream puffs, and then you start thinking you're better than you are. You need the tests. Like, this is, and Glasner said it. The club posted an interview with him yesterday, and he said this exact point. He said, like, we saw so many things, right? And he was like, we're getting answers for all kinds of things, which is great. Like, and he is that kind of manager. So yeah,
No,
man.
he is. And you know what? He said exactly what we said on stream. So I'm glad that we know what we're talking about. We struggled in transition.
Yeah.
And he mentioned it.
Oh,
And another
yeah.
thing he mentioned, which was quite key, is it seems that Bundesliga sides don't really care about building up from the back.
No.
They're just like knock it into the channels and like proper old school 4-4-2 football.
Yeah, direct. I mean, but it's super interesting. By the way, like, I mean, I hope that it's entertaining and not terrible, but the Community Shield is going to be two teams that play really direct. One team has a lot more stacked with a lot more talent than the other one, but it's going to be really, really back and forth, I think.
Yeah.
Swapping punches.
Absolutely. Big up to Luca. It's an Arsenal fan here. Guys, go give him a sub. Does some great content, and I know he also goes and sometimes watch his MK Dons as well.
I mean, you must be Luca. Must be like, because are you as confused as we are, Luca? Because like we all thought the release clause was expiring today, and then Dom Smith puts out an article and says, "Nah, it's actually the 15th." Like, make up your mind. Come on.
It is actually a joke. Like,
it is a joke.
I mean, I had originally had 18th in my mind anyway. I always thought 2 weeks before the window closes. Then Sammy Botbo just went, yeah, it's tomorrow. Like, what?
Yeah, I know. Right.
You know? And then Fabrizio Romano then releases a video saying that, like, it's today. But then with him, I think he just jumps on bandwagons.
Yeah, I think he's getting briefed by Arsenal. So, but and that's, to be fair, like that's his gig. Like he is the celebrity transfer guy, but he's become more of the celebrity transfer guy and not the reliable transfer guy. Yeah. Like here we go has lost like all meaning. It's lost all meaning now.
Because it's kind of like, I think people have realized he just wants to get in there first.
Right. Yes.
So everyone just waits for Ornstein now.
Right.
Man. Chairman on the way back from Edinburgh. I hope you had a good time there and safe journey back.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No messing around today. 9 days till Community Shield. And that's kind of reflective on the starting lineup.
Yeah.
That's going for his best, you know?
Yeah. This is who we would expect to start the season, I would guess, right? Yeah, like that's our team.
Harsh on his, but this is the team at the minute. So
yeah, I didn't know. Mason is saying that Sosa has a knock. I did not know that.
Yeah, there were some reports saying that as well.
The teams just did their. Looks like they did their greeting. They walked by. Yeah, and this one from Gaurav, I saw that the player has turned us down. He doesn't want to join us, so we got to move on from that pretty quickly, right?
Yeah, he wants to stay and fight for his place at Inter, and they got Champions League football, so
yeah, I can't blame him for that.
Not at all. He was saying, was thinking about buying that shirt today. God was. Honestly, I think look, I can understand why people are a bit annoyed about the white.
Yeah.
Because it has the writing connotations. I think it looks worse on a long sleeve shirt. I don't think it's too bad on the short sleeve.
Yeah.
It looks as if they're switching ends. Oh.
Okay. Huh.
This is where can I watch the match? Strictly on Palace TV.
Yep.
Palace TV. Yep. So I know they're doing like individual game packages. They're doing memberships. They're doing quite a few things.
By the way, the Augsburg kit looks like it's not quite like a Palace kit. If they had the full sash, it would look more like a classic, white Palace away kit.
I do hope we go white sash this year.
I do too. Yeah, I think.
Want to know if the game is somewhere else. I don't have TV. No idea. If you're fortunate enough to be able to find one of these
Mm,
streams, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. No idea. No idea.
yeah, and there's some nice stuff. Yeah,
Big
big
up
up the
Troy,
dog.
the War. Big up the dog.
Just had kickoff, Rich. I'm on 4,
Same,
5,
same.
6, 7. Yeah.
8, 9, 10. I think you might be slightly ahead. But
I'm like 3 seconds ahead. Let me see if I can pause it for 3 seconds.
I don't even think it's you. You know, don't worry. 19, 20, 21.
Okay, I think we're like right in sync. I'm on 22, 23. Yeah, we're close. Okay. Oh,
Big up
man.
Dog. Who else is in there? Big up Pat. Big up Roselle. Yeah, actually, the Antarctica trip. I hope it's a good one. To be honest, I mean, I couldn't do it personally.
Yeah.
Big up Winter's Gate. And I think, you know what, on this, a lot of people have done that. I always reserve judgment until I see it in person. You know, I do get excited when a kit comes out. Like, oh my gosh, I'm definitely gonna get it, and then I have to make sure. No, calm down. Go see it in person. The gold kit is nice. It is nice.
I mean, I think it looks good on, just as something to play in. Nice by Wharton. It was a good idea. Good idea to get it out to JP. We're pressing.
Yeah, let's see if AUGSBURG press as well as mine's did, because mine's pressing was brilliant.
Yeah, it really was.
Also, guys, sorry, before I should have mentioned this at the start. At the top of the stream, I'm hoping it's still there. There's a link to, so we set up another channel about a year ago, and we just set that up in the off chance that we decide we're going to cover non-Palace stuff. So the channel is Eagle Eyed Extra. So Nikki actually is going to be covering both nights of SummerSlam on that.
Oh, okay then.
So I don't know if it's still pinned to the top of the chat, but if it is, please click it, subscribe to that channel, and support Nikki tomorrow night. You know, I'm going to actually see if I can find it. Let me see if it's still linked. Oh, Mateta's in.
Come on!
Mateta's shot. Oh, he shoots shoots a bit early there.
I mean, that's a superpower, though, isn't it? Like, he takes the shot early. He just he gets the kick wrong. I don't know if he just got his feet out from under him or what it was, but
I mean, he's decent with his left. I think if he takes it across, I was trying to replay on. So great ball in from Ebbs. If he takes one touch towards his left foot, the defender can't foul him.
Yep.
He's now entering the box.
Yep.
Therefore, SummerSlam is basically WWE.
Yeah, it's wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling.
I haven't watched wrestling since the '80s, but it used to be pretty great. I mean, I thought it was incredible when I was a kid in the '80s, but I don't know what it's like now.
Yeah, when it was like the Attitude Era with like Rock, Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Kane, Undertaker, Triple H.
See, now that's I was already too old by that point.
No.
I go back to the days of Hulk Hogan and Roddy Piper. Like,
so even like other things we're just thinking about, like, because as it's the school holidays for me, I found myself having times where I've got nothing to do. Maybe I could have covered the North London Derby watch, like things like that. That's what that channel's going to be for.
Got it.
Champions League final, maybe. You know?
Here we go. Back over the top again. Come on.
Finish, sir.
There you go. Oh, no. He might have been offside, but
it's a corner. We've had 2 chances. We've had 2 chances already. So it's a long ball from Henderson. JP does brilliant there. No,
he does.
But then he tries to control it, and that's where it's going. It's a good save from the keeper, though.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, Eagle Eyed Extra, guys. Let me see if I can put the link back in the chat. Please give it a subscribe, and like I said, we'll cover other things, other sports, other teams, other games, and stuff on that channel.
Man, Patrick's going old school too. I like this. The Von Erichs. He's going. Patrick might be of my era.
Crossing. flicked
Oh,
on,
ooh.
gathered by
Munoz, come
Munoz,
on.
who's
Yeah,
would have been the foul anyway.
yeah.
You know,
It's a poor first touch. Otherwise,
this is it. I believe last year we covered a bit of AFCON as well on the Eagle Eye Extra. So yeah, let me go and see if I can put the link back in the chat just in case. Wait, look at where they're taking it from.
yeah. Okay. This is looking like a very old school match, Rich. Like we're gonna see a lot of long balls. We're gonna see a lot of.
We always hit the ref there. It's
There we go.
back to front pretty quick.
Yeah. Kamada's wearing the long shirt. And I just looked at it. I can't unsee it, Rich. You are correct. It does look worse on the long shirt.
It does,
Long sleeve shirt. Yeah. Can't unsee it.
Crossing by Augsburg to the back post.
Oh.
And cleared.
Looks like cleared by Gabe.
Ebbs, well done. Okay, so there you go. I've put it back in the chat again, guys. That's the other YouTube channel. Please give it a subscribe. Please support Nikki tomorrow night and Sunday night as well with SummerSlam. Even if you don't like wrestling, just smash the like button and then you can go.
Oh, now we're trading. Now Dino's gonna go from the from the touchline.
Good lad. Be interested to see how Wharton gets on today.
Yeah, come on.
He wasn't as sharp against Mines.
No, and
we know he's quality.
Yeah, for sure.
Mark, don't overplay. Better Wharton. One thing Wharton's very good at is interceptions.
Yes. Back to Mark. They are pressing us. I think Mines was pressing us harder, but they are pressing. Come on. Get the very nice by Warden.
Yes. Warden JP. Kamada. Oh, it's overhit that. But we're starting to see regular patterns.
Yep.
Which is nice to see.
And it's the right idea. It's the right pass. It's putting it into the right space. Just a little too rough on the touch. But I'm with you, Rich. I do love this. I love the very quick, get it. And this is where I'm a little bit concerned with Eddie, with Nketiah. JP getting the ball and turning in this system, the way we're playing, is going to be, I think he's going to make a lot of space and a lot of goals for us this year. He's looking really good already doing that. I don't know that Eddie can do that.
Good pass, Munoz. Into JP. Out to Ebbs. Mitchell's
very nice.
the field, which is good. That's a much better starting position for Mitchell, by the way. Good. What I'm going to say, and this might not be popular.
Okay.
But Edouard suits the system more than Nketiah.
That's true. I mean, I know it is going to be unpopular, but it is true because he's got the physicality.
I still think we got to sell Edouard.
I know.
But for this system, he's a better fit.
Well, he's got the physicality. He is somebody you could target. And we have to work out a way to get Eddie into space.
Yeah. But it's difficult to do so because of the way we build up. We build up, relying on that hold up, set back to midfield, get it out wide to Munoz. That's
right.
How we build up.
Right. And JP is perfect for that. He's been exceptional. And I love the way he's looking already.
No, I think we've had a very good start.
But
they got to show the number 4. He's literally man marking Wharton. They've done their homework.
Yeah. which is smart, right? But this is why. So there was a question from Patrick of William.
I
Oh,
saw that.
very nice, very nice. We're seeing that a lot. I have seen that dummy a bazillion times now in this preseason. They're really, when it comes off, it is very effective. But Patrick was asking, like, is it going to be Wharton and Kamada? And the reason I think it is, Patrick, is because I do think you're going to see teams man mark Wharton. And if Kamada is free,
Good ball, sir.
if Kamada is free, we're going to have a really good, we're going to have a progressive passer that's going to be free in space.
And someone that does it quick as well.
And someone that does it quick.
One thing Kamada does do well, he passes the ball quick. I give him that.
So you want to punish a team that is going to man mark Wharton. If you're going to leave space, you want somebody that's going to exploit that space.
Yeah. To answer your question, I think we've moved more into a mid block, you know.
Yeah, we have. I think that's right.
We have no choice but to do a low block. But
yeah. We are we are absolutely going to. We are going to see a low block many times this season. There's no question. That's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We're not kidding ourselves. That's gonna happen. But we're definitely a bit more progressive than we have been. I do like that, though.
Seems like we've really settled now.
Yeah.
Come Wharton, take the game in the scruff of the neck. But to be fair, look at that. You see where Wharton is, and there's 5 players around him.
Yeah. Well, they don't want him running with the ball, clearly. Yeah.
And Wharton come on, he's realised that, and he had to find a different pocket. Good switch. Wharton in the acres of space now.
Oh.
Ball out to Saar. Crossing. Another throwing.
Yeah. Still very, very good.
It is very, very positive. And Spiritual made a point earlier that Glasner admitted that they had 2 intense training sessions before the Mainz game, so their legs were feeling really heavy. So he eased them up on it as well, which is nice to hear.
Yeah. And Durfez making a good point here as well. He has pace and a bit more finesse, but Uzi did have the intelligence to be in a better position last season. I think that's absolutely true.
That's true.
But I will say, isn't it nice to have options?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean, Uzi did show he is quite good at progressing the ball as well. He also he's really gotten much better in his one-touch delivery. So I don't think we lose anything if it's Hughes and Wharton, or if it's Kamada and Wharton.
Yeah, this is I just want Czech to be fit again, man.
Yeah, same, man. I was just going to say that. I want that option as well, because when he's at his best, that may be...
He's at his best.
I mean, that may be the best of all, and that will be one of the top midfield, you know, that'll be one of the best, you know, pivots that there is in the Premier League if he gets back to his best. But we'll see. Do we have... We don't really have any idea when he's going to be back fully fit, do we?
No. They said he's like back jogging and stuff on the grass, so that's a good sign.
Decent. I mean, look at how high Richards is. It's good press. Oh, that was...
What a touch from Saar.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that was the ball's coming in hot. That's well taken by Saar. Cheeky. Not a bad idea by Ebbs, but little too clever.
I'm just so happy to see that we're just a lot more confident on the good pass, Richards. We're a lot more confident on the ball and trying to break the lines.
Yeah. This is a big year for Richards. If he is improving his passing.
Yeah. Pat is not letting me miss a trick, you know.
Pat's in mid-season form already. There we go. Fowler, is he offside? Oh, foul. Yeah.
Now, spot on, Spiritual. We've literally gone from playing, let's say, anything from like 45, 50 games to now going to be playing 60.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. We
need a bigger squad.
We need depth. We need a bigger squad. We need depth. I think we're going to need youth, but we still need recruits. We need players coming in.
Yeah, big up 3-star Reds. I know you're a Forest fan, but you're one of the sensible ones. So, big piece with this latest news. Not happy with the latest rumor that is going around. That man, I've been warning some of the crossing by AUGSBURG, header saved by Henderson. Get rid, Richards. Oof. Good save from Dean Henderson. Look, I'm not necessarily. Let me figure out how I'm going to say this.
You go on, and I'll have a rant about this, Rich. And it's not aimed at 3-star Reds, by the way. It's just, and it's not even aimed at Forest.
Right. We've always thought it seemed a bit dodgy. Quickly, Leon got away with their relegation.
Yeah.
Because the moment when free kick to AUGSBURG, when they got relegated and they had been told they had to make a certain amount of money by a specific date, that's when you then heard, is it Igor? I can't remember his name. Igor to Forest. Jesus. I think it's Cunha as well to Forest. So you started hearing more of players going to Forest.
Yeah.
Which then led us to believe that Leon are taking money out of Botafogo's books and stuff. So to hear this as the cross is about to come in, free kick AUGSBURG, headed away.
Nice.
To hear this, we kind of saw this coming.
Yeah.
We saw this coming. This whole Marinakis and Textor thing looks like it's gathering pace.
Yeah.
Be careful with who you fall into bed with.
So that's the thing. So 3-star Reds. This is just I think I'm going to build on what Rich said, a public service announcement for Forest fans, because I think this is a dangerous time, because I think your owner's got he's got a lot of capital, he's got a lot of ambition. Texter's got a lot of ambition too. He doesn't have as much capital. I'm not aware of how reckless Marinakis is. I think he might be, but I think Texter is a lot more reckless. I think Texter is really reckless. I think he's bad for your club. He's bad for your club. Keep that guy as far away from your club as you possibly can. He is not good for you. And it's going to be tempting, because we took his money and his money was good and it did help us. That is true. But after that, he was he almost immediately became a liability.
Yeah. And on that, we've also got to look at this stats. Like, remember, Cass haven't had their thing yet.
Right.
So they might look at this and think,
hang on a minute.
Forest in the same competition.
Yeah.
Acting like an MCR. I'm not saying you are, because you're not.
Yeah, they're not.
Acting like you are.
It's just bad timing, right? You don't want that story out there right before this is.
You don't want that. So, like, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, I'm not expecting Cass to overturn the decision, by the way.
No, I'm not either.
But these little nuggets,
it's not great, and it's just,
help us. So be careful.
And this is what we've said about, or at least I think a lot of us have said this, that no one was really convinced that there we go. Nice, very nice, very nice. Let's go.
Come on,
Ebbs.
Great ball.
Very nice. Oh!
I think we've got a corner from it, do we? No, we don't. So nearly eye of the needle there.
I mean, great, absolutely the right idea. But what I was saying there, so the 3-star Reds on this, like, we knew that a lot of us knew that this guy who was representing that he was just made of money. We all kind of knew once we did the work that Texter really didn't have any more money than Steve Parrish did. Not really. He was borrowing money from a lot of places.
Yeah.
And it's he's I don't know. He's the wrong guy to get into business with, in my opinion. So I just don't think it's good for Forrest. Don't get too mixed up with this guy.
Absolutely. Big up Charlie says, up the palace from Western Australia. Oh, welcome. Can't get much free working. How the boys doing? No, first 15 started off well. I think AUGSBURG have settled the last 5. Henderson had to make a save. Their keepers had to make a save from Saar as well. I think we're playing well. We're really showing.
Yeah.
We're showing ourselves in good stead.
Yeah, enterprising. Like we're trying to move the ball, and we're taking some risk, that's what Glasner wants. He wants us to be brave, take some risk.
Yeah, oh, there he is back. Right. Freestyle Red says some new company apparently that Texter's setting up after selling Eagle Holdings.
Yeah, he was also
businessman. I agree with him. Marinikas, love him. He needs to give this deal a wide berth.
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. That's hopefully he comes to his senses about it, because honestly, it's not good for you. You don't want that association.
Absolutely. And Doyota Forest is a kick in the teeth. Yeah, I mean, it is, especially if we then go and sign nobody.
Yeah.
One of those we're all linked with. There's rumors that Gassand has rejected and moved to Saudi. I think they threw in 30 million euros.
Something like that. Yeah, they were the high bidder. And so we're like, I guess, the second bidder, Rich. So will that mean, and to touch. But will they accept the offer? I don't know.
Yeah, he clearly wants out. Like, by the sounds of it, he wants out, and he wants to move to the Premier League.
Didn't his manager say it's like 90% that he's gone?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know why we're sitting on our hands with this one, because someone else. Because you look at Everton, they're trying to get Tyler Digby in. If that takes too long, they might go, all right, let's try Gassard. You know what I mean? And they're active.
Yeah.
You know? Everton are really active in the market. So, and I think West Ham haven't replaced Kudus yet, have they?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
We need to not mess about, man. We need to.
Yeah.
I mean, we are thinking of going live on Monday. Normally Monday we do a recorded Transfer Weekly. We're thinking of going live to debate why on earth we're not spending money. You know, we'll probably have that as like an open forum to just chat about it. You know, because a lot of people have different viewpoints. People saying, look, we've got to wait for this whole decision. But then others saying, do we have to wait? Let's just assume that we weren't in Europe anyway. We would have known how much we had prior regardless. Like, I think we should be spending personally. But
I think so too. I mean, I don't think it shouldn't. It will change the budget a little bit. Oh, very nice by Saar.
Crossing, good save by the keeper there.
Oh,
it's a strong hand from the keeper.
That was going to be an open net. The budget will change slightly depending upon which competition, but there's still money, and you do need to recruit.
Yeah.
So that is a good hand by the keeper.
If we, let's just say we didn't make the Europa League, we would have known anyway. This is how much we have to spend.
Right. I don't think the owners have a great excuse here. I think what's really happening, I mean, if I'm going to be honest about it, I think we're really missing Dougie, Rich. Maybe more than we realize.
Yeah, that's a good point. I know, Spiritual, when have we ever spent money? I get it. And we always tend to spend money late.
Which I hate. I mean,
it's a terrible excuse. And if Glasner decides, listen, I'm not signing a new contract here.
Yeah.
Fans will riot, because we've never had it so good.
I know. And that this is the thing. Like, at some point, so this is where I'm definitely a big Steve Parrish backer. In this area, I think that you had real good reason to wait till the end of the season in seasons past. In this season, there's probably some things that are out of his control, but on the other hand, Rich, like we know we've been warned that this manager needs players. He wants a bigger squad than he's had.
Yeah,
So like I mean, honestly, I don't know how you get around that. That is the only thing that matters.
exactly that. Give the manager what he wants.
Right.
Simple. And if you've done your homework, you've seen he left Wolfsburg because they didn't back him.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Free kick Augsburg. Big up Alfie saying here, I fear Palace see Edward in the team as a reason not to buy. Well, that's a problem because
I
Glasner
can't
don't
see
want him.
that. Glasner doesn't want him. He's outgoing, and we'll be lucky. We'll be really fortunate if we can get 10 million pounds for him. I don't think we can even get that. I think we'd be lucky to get 7 million pounds for him because he didn't play last year. He didn't even get any. I mean, he hasn't played football. Where is he?
I think he played one game for Leicester.
Did he even play that? I mean, yeah.
The only reason I know that it was when I saw him on.
Oh, did you? Okay.
The news comp, and he was there.
Yeah, Patrick is saying maybe Woody will spend the money. He might. He might. I mean, he's got the money. He might. I mean, it depends. We still need to. I mean, I don't even want to talk about the main stand, but that's one of the things that we're going to rely on Woody Johnson's money for.
As much as see, this is what's one thing. Oh, wake up, boys!
Yeah, seriously.
That's one thing that's what do you call it, annoying because we know. Look, the main stand's going to take about 2-3 years, but once we get up to 34, 35,000, that in itself is going to great turnips. It's going to generate a lot of money. Good feet, JP.
Go on. Yeah, there's foul.
UK back D and Wolfie's the new. Oh, you know what?
I don't even know it, but apparently those two have been at it.
Yeah, it's constant. It is actually normally on Dan Potts 12th Man podcast. It is constant. Look, Wolfie is a troll, right? And this is why I say it to you guys when he comes in and he's chatting. Don't engage with him. He's looking for a reaction because outside of this, he's actually talking sense because you lot got you've been hard done by da 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 da. But obviously, it's a terrible pass, Mitchell.
Yeah.
Like so, when you speak to him outside of the whole social media realm, like he will tell you, yeah, you know what, you've been hard done by. If this, he actually said, I'd rather Forest in the Europa League. Like you lot deserved it. But when he comes onto, he's just looking for reactions. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, there you go.
But obviously, D's got into it, and they, oh my gosh, it's so bad. If this gets overturned, do you know how mad D? I mean, the numbers are going to shoot through the roof for Dan Potts Street.
Oh my gosh,
it's going to be carnage.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some comments about Wharton, and the whole team looks slightly out of sync. There were some good early one-touch passes. JP was getting some good turns, but it just hasn't been in sync. It hasn't looked in sync yet, which is what preseason is for. So,
absolutely. But once again, we also got to think, guys, we're playing a different caliber of opponent.
That's true as well. Yeah.
So even this is going to be a learning curve for all our players.
Yep.
You know?
Nice by Richards there.
Bundesliga teams press.
Yeah.
Like, how many teams in the Prem actually press?
Yeah.
And the thing is, we won't know that because we normally don't have the ball. So that's true. This is all new to us. This is all new to us. Now, this is definitely a good point. Like D's a top guy.
I mean, D is a great guy. I just it's a little unnerving that Wolfie's got under his skin so badly.
Yeah, he shouldn't let Wolfie get under his skin.
Yeah,
he's a big troll.
Yeah, because D is a great guy. Oh, come on, Kamada.
Ebbs up to Mitchell is not a good. Finally,
Oh man, what is? Yeah, it's just like we're missing it in that last pass because that's coming into the box and man. But yeah, no, I love D. He's fantastic. He's one of my favorites. So it's just a little weird, man, because you could tell there's the Forest fans who kind of get it, and we're both together, and kind of like there's a whole bunch of us who are Palace and Forest fans who are like, can we please just get an answer?
Yeah.
We both want an answer. Like, that's most of us. And then there are some of us that just can't get enough of having a go at each other.
Absolutely. And yeah, you're right, Sean. To be fair, D gives as good as he gets. He really does.
Yep.
He really, really does.
Yeah, for sure.
And like I said, guys, if you haven't done so already, I'm sure you have. Go give them a like. They're doing a watch along as well, so go smash their like button as well. You know, you can come back. You can come back, or you can have 2 different screens. If however you want to do it, I don't. But listen, like for us as a channel, we support all the Palace content. Tristan, Palace Mad Mason, even like, is it Ben and Stan?
Ben and Stan. Those guys are great. Yeah.
Who else is missing? There's quite a few.
Yeah.
Oh, was it offside? Yeah, go and support them all. Like I've just been watching, like I said, we're watching all them. Even going back to the semi-final content at Wembley, and I'm rewatching all of them, getting their views up because there's some amazing Palace content out there.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go, see Palace, especially on Instagram. There's a lot of great content out there. So yeah, support them all. Them.
I was looking at Patrick's comment as Wolfie is Markle. Just love child. Patrick also in mid-season form. Go on, Wharton. Come on. I mean, if the final pass was on, I think we'd be up 2, maybe 3-0. But we've just missed that final pass. There's some good things.
There you go, Wharton.
Yep.
Great pass. Better pass into Mitchell. First time.
Come on, first time. Yeah.
I'm not blaming Mitchell. That's not a bad pass.
No, I know. But
burst into that gap, he runs onto that.
Yeah, but you know what? What you said is right, Rich.
Mateta wide.
Oh. What you said is right. Like, this is what we've been complaining about with Ty, is that he doesn't hit it first time, and he hits it first time there, which is great. Damn.
Well, there you go. Mateta's back. You know, when hands on knees, he's.
Yeah.
Right, still can't understand why this cash business couldn't. I mean, I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
The question is, all right. So let's just. This first came out what? Late June.
It was like the 11th of June or something like that. It was not. It's been a month and a half.
And then the appeal came what?
Go Ebbs.
21st of July, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
So why is the hearing only on the 8th?
I don't know, man.
Like the whole 3 weeks later, you know.
Tweety, I love this. I love this, Tom. We need subtitles because of his accent. Like I'm a Scotsman. My grandfather is from Scotland, not my grandfather. My great grandfather is from Scotland, but that's outstanding. That is the first time somebody has said I've had an accent since I lost my New York accent. I don't have my New York accent anymore. I left when I was 9, but I used to have one. Go on.
Getting there, Jason. Kamada's a bit slow to it there.
Yeah. Nice by Mark to slow that down.
Yeah. So the draw is the 4th. I'm kind of looking around to see whether or not it's going to be That's not a foul, ref.
Oh,
I'm trying to
yeah.
look around to see if the draw's going to be on like a UEFA YouTube or anything like that, because I'll probably go live. 'Cause they normally do those draws at midday, don't they?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I think it is the 4th. Like, I think Pat
yeah,
has that
it
right.
definitely is on Monday, but whether or not we can actually see it or whether we will just find out from.
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah.
Once again, I'm going to say this again.
Yeah.
We have to be mindful of this attitude. I know that Chelsea and Man United and Tottenham all made European finals last year. Don't forget they've got much bigger revenues than we have.
Nice.
Great
Nice.
AP. Let's not what do you call it? Underestimate the caliber of teams in Europe. Yes, they may not look great on paper, but for example, like Noah FC, they've had European experience last year. They played Chelsea. I think Servette played against Chelsea and got 2 goals at Stamford Bridge. They've got European pedigree. We don't. And that little aspect of it could be the difference. So if we are in the Conference League and we have to navigate those playoffs, I just hope we navigate it right.
Yeah. Right. I mean, and look, you play the opponent that's in front of you, right? Like, you play the game that you are required to play.
Short corner to Ebbs. Back to,
Go in the back post.
Yeah, it's a bit too deep. Picked up by that Mark. Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
If you're just giving it to Wharton, and now they've won a throw in.
That's Mark doesn't like that call. He's not hiding his displeasure there.
Yeah. You know what? I am boycotting this channel because I go in there just to see what they say sometimes. Someone gifted me a membership.
To what?
Yeah. And I think it's to troll. They gifted, and then so I sent a comment and I noticed it said COYR in it. I said, I'm not coming back to this until this membership expires. COYR.
Yeah, okay. Free kick and a yellow card.
Yeah, I'm on school holidays, so as of Monday, there's 4 more weeks left. Spiritual saying there, honestly, these European football organizations don't surprise me anymore. What's confusing me is Forest and you know what? They had to send representatives because we called them out.
Yeah.
Leon will send them too.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a court proceeding. Lawyers have to be there. So, whoa, is that Ebbs getting into it? What was that? What happened here? Don't go after Ebbs.
He's up now. He's ready to take the free kick. But you know what? I have said our team were too nice.
And you know what? Great point. Great point. You know what? I'm all right with that.
Yes.
Yep, that's right. Give me the chip on the shoulder.
Yeah, absolutely. Even
that's a great point, Rich.
I know we're more of like a family club. We need to learn a bit of dark arts.
Yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point. You got to be a little tougher, a little spiky. I'm with you on that. Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't think just Kamada. I think we actually need a centre midfielder to get goals.
Yeah.
Just any one of them.
Yeah.
Right. Ebbs with a free kick here is about 25 yards out.
Yeah, just outside the D.
Short free kick into JP.
Oh! Yeah! Brilliant.
Free kick.
Brilliant. Was it Stockport or was it Doncaster?
Doncaster. Very similar.
Doncaster. Yeah. Same play. Brilliant. Well done.
What a routine.
Well done.
I thought you nearly missed out, Mateo, because you kind of like hesitated.
Yeah, I know. He had to get it out of his feet.
Yeah.
But that was great. Well done. Great job, Ebbs. Yeah, let's see this. Oh, yeah. No, that was... Yeah, and he's complaining about it. Oh, very nice. He actually does make a nice move there. He sorts it onto his right foot. Very nice.
Oh, they've got to
Very
start on the
nice.
away side. Hold on. I thought we might be in the home side today. Let me just change this one.
Very nice. Look at Max pointing to the corner flag for him, saying, "Go get that corner flag."
Absolutely. This is what we do.
How's Kamada playing, Garev? He's all right, but he's missed some passes. But they've all missed some passes, so that's he's not standing out as worse. The point is that Kamada has settled into this team, and I'm delighted to see that.
Is it me or did JP score in like the 30-something minute the other day as well?
Yes.
I've changed it. I've put us as the away side because that's what it's got it down as on Palace TV. Our thumbnail says we're the home side, but we're actually the away side. And that's JP's third goal of preseason. I think that's Eb's second assist.
I think that's right. Fantastisch. How far has up the pitch has Munoz been so far? He's made some runs, but I'll tell you who's been getting into really good positions has been Ty up on the left.
What a pass that is, Henderson.
Yeah. I'm liking this. More aggressive Dino is very good.
To Mitchell again.
Go.
But it's unlucky. Oh, Kamada's you know what, Kamada? Well done. That's where we need Kamada. Mm-hmm. If you show a replay, you'll see Kamada edge of the box.
Making the run.
Yeah. And that's what he's there, edge of the box. This is what we need.
Yep, there he is. Yeah. He's available for the cutback ball, isn't he? Yeah.
And that's the only way we're going to get midfielders scoring goals.
Yep.
You know.
The press is still on, but it's a
your preseason's been a bit ropey. I will say, and signing Ndoye, he looks tidy. He looks tidy.
I will tell you, it's probably my CONCACAF bias, but I rate Jesus. I rate Igor Jesus. I may have to go for him in FPL.
You know what, Richards? That is a very good foul.
Yeah. Oh, did he get?
That's what we're talking about, the dark arts there. Because there was a through ball one. Ooh, actually, his ankle. It wasn't intentional, but that's going to be painful.
That's going to be a painful one, yeah. But I do rate Jesus quite a bit. I'm not going to be surprised if I pick him up in FPL because I think he's going to have a good season for Forest.
Absolutely. Yeah, look, 100% need more players. 100%. Better Wharton. Munoz, good pass up. Oh,
there, not quite.
Oh, Munoz, we're lucky. Don't stop though. Guerra have 2 90-minute matches today.
Yeah.
So you're going to have me and Tim until about 6:37 p.m. today.
Oh, right idea, wrong.
Wrong execution, yeah.
Yeah.
But once again, not only Ebbs up there, but Ty.
Yep. This is why it's so frustrating that we haven't done all we need to for this manager yet. Because I'll make a reckless statement, Rich, and you tell me what you think. So I've been following Palace for about 5 seasons. This is the best preseason I've had so far for only one reason. Only one reason is like I can see immediately what it is that we're trying to do, and we're improving every time we're playing. Like in the past, we've gone on like these, goofy tours and the stateside cup and stuff and like it's not like it's been bad, but it's been kind of goofy. And I don't know that it's been really great preparation. We had like seasons. We had Michael for 3 seasons and he didn't have a preseason in one of them.
Yeah.
Right. Like, so I don't know, man. This feels way better to me, even though we haven't done anywhere near as much as we should in terms of like bringing in signings. You know what I mean? So go on, Munoz.
No, I definitely agree with that.
Ah, right idea, wrong execution again. I'll take it though. Foul.
Gore advancing. What's your thoughts on Tom Fellows? No, he's a tidy player, but he's kind of similar to what we have already with our halftime with Essay, so Remain Essay. So yeah.
I'll be honest. I have not heard that name before. He's got to be somebody we're looking at. Tom Fellows. Is that the?
Yeah. Big up, Seki. Hope you're doing well. Right, I see one here that needs translating.
Looks like French.
Right. News of us is something regardless watch the match. Let me not guess. Google Translator. We'll come back to this comment in a minute.
The Real Zeal saying they were at the Stateside Cup meeting about 5 other people. I mean, I know, man. I wanted to go. I had a friend who went and got me. I still have it. I have it back here. A signed, you know, I have an Alley prized possession, a signed Jeff Schlupp shirt from the Stateside Cup.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. But no, you know what? That half, I'm really impressed with it.
I am too.
Patterns of play. Also, just the fact that like we're so used to being more of like a counter-attack transition side. It's nice to see what we can potentially do building up from the back.
Mm-hmm.
And like the goal we scored in the FA Cup final, I think that is the way. That's our number one go-to. Play out from the back, clip it into JP, build from there.
Although I will say, Rich, like we saw at least 3 occasions during this half where Dino spotted somebody making a run and just hit him on the go. That's a great if that is something that's on this season, fantastic. I'd love to see it.
100%. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so big up Gustav. It says he translated, we need to watch this match, send us the image. Right. It's only on Palace TV. We cannot broadcast anything on here. YouTube will shut down the whole operation.
Yeah.
So if you got Palace TV,
get your international membership. I got my international membership. Come on, man. 45 pounds for the season.
Same guy who reported that Bissett rejected us just reported that he's agreed a 5-year contract with us. Huh? What?
Come on now. That hang on. Let's see. I'm looking to see. Inter Milan. Okay, so I see Sempinter. Inter Milan star accepts transfer. Here, Rich, can I share my screen? I don't know. Sure. Is this are we allowed to share other news sites, or is that going to get us in trouble? Okay, let's see if I can share my screen here. I understand. Let's proceed. Report. Okay, so there's Bisek. Inter Milan defender Jan Bisek has reportedly decided to accept a transfer to Palace, according to La Repubblica via FC Internews.
What I'll do, I'll hide it for now, just in case there's any dodgy images. You know, some of these websites.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just read a little bit
Yeah.
more of this.
Well,
Um,
I know that pictures of a woman looks like she's sleeping, but
yeah, 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 yeah. Not great. So let's see. The London club are looking for a replacement for Gay. Blah blah blah. Okay, so he green lights the Palace move. This is what it says. The outlet report that the London club are offering the German international a deal worth €5 million net per season, and he is ready to sign on those terms. It's €5 million. It's what, like £3.5 million. So that's maybe 60,000, 75,000 pounds a week. That seems perfectly fair to me. The offer to Inter is €32 million. Um, Inter have told Palace they want €50 million. So this is one of those things where, like, okay, there may be personal terms, but there's not anything relating to like a deal between the clubs yet. So maybe some progress, but I mean, if the delta is 50 million, the club wants €50 million and Palace is offering 32, you're not going to get them for less than like €40 million. Yeah, and that website looked a little sus. I mean, don't most of the sites that give us Palace news look a little sus? Um, but yeah, let's see. Spiritual telling Tom to stop making reckless statements. I make reckless statements all the time, Spiritual. um, yeah. So I don't know, man. I mean, that seems like if it's possible, there's a deal that can be done. Now it's up to Palace to decide if we go up to like €40 million. I
yeah.
don't
So
think I don't think we'll go to €50 million, Rich.
like, is that with Bisek or with
That's with Bisek. So the club apparently wants €50 million. I don't think we'll go to that, but I
yeah?
think €40 million is within the range. So if he's a if personal terms have been settled, that's just one barrier. Now you got to see if Inter is willing to sell.
So this is weird. So this is another one from Daniel Mari saying, according to La Publica, Jan Besek has agreed to join Crystal Palace. The Premier League club has offered the German defender a 4-year contract at €5 million per season. Bisek has asked Inter to allow him to move to England, but then the Zuri have rejected the initial offer of €32 million. The asking price is 40 million.
I mean, I think at €40 million, that seems like a deal that Palace could do. It's on the upper end of what we would do, but that seems like a deal that maybe we could do.
Yeah.
50 million, no chance. Let me
It's so
see.
weird because obviously just what 20 hours ago he had no interest.
Right. Yeah. This is why the football media drives me absolutely bonkers, because it is absolutely mad. Somebody's asking left foot or right foot. I'm looking right now. So he's 24 years old, center back, height 1.96 meters. So what is it? He's like 6 foot, somewhere in there, a little bit more than that. He's right-footed, right-footed, right-footed center back, German international. I mean, yeah. Now Arsenal preparing a €60 million as, yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? Okay, no, go away.
Look, all we could do is wait and see.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely,
all we can do.
absolutely. Yeah, that calls for more coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back here.
No problem. No problem whatsoever. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to see if there's any more news on that. Yeah, so it just seems as if this Bissek one is actually quite a few people are reporting on it. which obviously means that Mark's probably on his way out. There was a comment about Diamande. Hold on. I'm on mute. You sure? Hold on. Testing. Can you hear me? Are you? I hope not, because it says that. But yeah, what do you call it? Diamande. What I think's happened with Diamande is I think personal terms have been agreed. That thing's the easiest thing to do. It's always personal terms. The hardest bit is to obviously agree with the teams, you know. So we'd have to wait and see. With Ebbs, just checking, Tim. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sweet. With Ebbs, if Arsenal are offering 60 million euros, which would be about what, 54?
So something like that. Yeah.
If they're paying that outright,
yeah, if they're paying it up front, that might be different.
Yeah, if they're paying 54 up front, we may have to say, all right, cool. None of this whole 20 plus 20 plus, no. If you're gonna give us 54 up front, we may have to just say, you know what, take it. Or just pay the release clause, give us 30 million up front, and then do the rest with the release. I don't care.
No, I think they said 35 million up front. Yeah, 35 million up front, and then the remainder over like two additional seasons. But I mean, look, we're getting close to this. It's the same thing again. Like at some point, even if the release clause is still active, I mean, the release clause was active for Morgan Gibbs White, and Marinakis, you know, threw a monkey into that wrench. So I don't know that we would be willing to part with him. Like what Sean said, it's too close to the beginning of the season, and that will annoy the hell out of Glasner if he goes like right before the season starts, right?
Absolutely. Like the thing is, as a club, whatever the decision is, we need to make it quick.
Yes, that's exactly right. Exactly right.
What we don't want to do is have him start against Chelsea, then he's out the door.
You know? Right. Yes.
Right. I think this might have been. I did mute myself at one stage because JC called me. It might have been then. So if it was then, hopefully it was that bit because I was there having a proper chat and I was on the phone. My bad.
Yeah.
A bit crazy. France is injured, by the way. I'm trying not to be saying I'm done with him, but
it's hard, man.
It's hard.
It's hard. I need him to show up and just be
fit,
like in the team. Like somebody said on our last stream, Rich, like, you know, like said the Nathan Ferguson vibes, and I was like, oh, that hits me where it hurts, you know, like just we can't have that. Yes, exactly what Gaurav is saying right there. It just dude's got to get back on the pitch because he's got he fits the profile. That's the thing that's so annoying. He can be direct. He can have pace. He's not fully two-footed, but he's more two-footed than most.
Yeah.
We need him. We need him.
Absolutely. Or we just make a bold move. This is what I think we need to do, personally. I think we need to be bold in this market. And this is why I'm annoyed like Glasner is, and I'm sure every other fan is, that we haven't gone early with our transfers.
Agree.
We need to get a centre back in regardless of Mark going.
Facts.
If Mark goes, we need two.
Yep.
So we should have at least got one through the door anyway. And then if Mark left, right, we need to find a replacement. We need a centre midfielder because we're just not sure about Chet Corey. And we know that Lerman's potentially going to be a cover centre back now. Not that saying that that's great, but it's more than likely that's what is going to happen. So we need a centre midfielder. We then need an inside 10. And I think we needed one even if Ebbs stays anyway. Because we have Ebbs, we have Sarr. Then we have a big question mark. Because you've got SA, who the talent's there. Still needs a bit of experience. He is young. França can't stay fit. I know Kamada could play in that position, but he's found his place. He's found his home in centre midfield. The other third person is maybe Devaney pushing forward. And I think Devaney works better in that 10 position than he does in midfield. Personally, I just think he gets lost, and that's not his fault. He's once again still young. Then you got the likes of Jez and Edward, who most likely might be out the door.
Right.
You know, so outside of Eze and Son, we ain't really got anyone. So we need. I think we need two in that position anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we need another. I would like to add attacking reinforcements. Agbinone is not ready. If he was, he would be somebody I would look to. The other one I am looking to.
Hindolo would have been the one, actually.
Hindo is the one that I think after he is back and fit, I need him on the bench, and I need him to be like the guy that comes in and starts with like getting 10 minutes at the end of a match and builds to like doing a half, because Hindo is physically, he is ready. He is pacey, but he is raw. And when he hits a strike, geez, I mean, that kid hits a ball. he knows how to kick a ball. So, yeah, but we still, even if you have Hindo, I agree with you, Rich, you still need somebody else. And if it's not going to be França, you got to go recruit that person. You got to go get him.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it looks like there's no changes, which I expected.
Yep.
Arsenal's going to play this as close to 90 minutes as he can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. And I, for those who think that Jess is the answer, I wanted Jess to be the answer, but I'm going to make a harsh statement here, which I don't like saying because I like Jess. He is not the guy for this system. He does not work for this system. He's too slow. He doesn't get back and defend in the same way. And he's a touchline winger. We need a direct runner, not a touchline winger. He's not the guy. He just doesn't fit. So I know he's got some talent, but he's not the guy.
Absolutely. The training video that they released, was it about 5 hours ago? I think there was a cross that came in, and they're shouting, "Shoot! Just shoot!" Because just decided to control it. I've not been to too many games, but I did happen to be at the cup game against Everton a few years ago. For I think was France's only start, and he looked promising. The game against Burnley, I know Burnley were down to 10. Yeah. That's when I thought, there we go.
Yeah.
Because he was just direct.
Yes.
And he got 2 assists that game as well.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we know that he can do it, but consistency has not been there. And at some point, you can't improve if you're not playing consistently. So,
yeah. This is a great shout, by the way, because he was actually
I know.
Then he was linked to a team abroad, and then he was, I think now, is it West Ham?
I think it's us and West Ham. There's a, yeah. I mean, yeah. He's
a player.
he's on the radar for sure.
Yeah. He's a good player. Right. Let's see if we're in sync again. Refs put his thumbs up to both keepers.
I show him hitting the watch. Okay, so I am a couple seconds behind you.
Oh, let me see if I can.
That's thumbs up again.
Oh, it's frozen. Fantastic. Whistle blown, kicked off.
Ooh. Okay, I think I'm 4 seconds behind you.
All right, so I'm on 9, 10. 11,
I'm 6 seconds. I'm 6 seconds behind you.
All right, I'm gonna pause when I get to 20, 17, 18, 19, 20. I pause. Let me know when you're
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
All right. We should be there or thereabouts.
So we've got an injured player. It looks like Kamada's getting the warning.
Yeah. I don't think it looked bad. Tom saying that it looks like we're sniffing for Fernandez. I hope so.
I mean, that'd be great.
I hope so. Yes, Nikki normally sorts that out, so I'll chase Nikki up, and we'll get that information out as soon as possible. But we normally do one. I think he's actually going to try and hook up some sort of like prize for this time around. So we'll see if that comes into fruition. But yeah, no, we are looking to do an FPL. I personally may not join. I just forget to do my team, and I just actually, you know, it is a foul. It is actually a bad challenge. Not intentional, but it's not bad.
Yeah. So
yeah,
Fernandez at Red Bull Braga. So he is.
Oh, every stream, I love it. I love it. We're gonna keep this.
Oh yes.
Good pass.
Oh, very nice.
One more over to Ebbs.
That's it. That's come on, Ebbs.
Oh, Ebbs, you got to do better there.
To be fair, that pass into him isn't ideal, but he can get that with a better touch.
Yeah, it's definitely only 3 weeks. But what I'm frustrated about is every time he then plays a game, he then doesn't play for a month.
Yeah.
And then he'll come back and then he'll play a couple minutes and then he's injured again. It's just frustration.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely he's only 20 years old. He's so talented. We can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stay fit. I just want him to have a run of 5 games unharmed.
Yes. You know? That then we could at least see where he is.
Yeah.
Like at what level we think he is. Oh. Right idea.
Good Wharton. That's the one thing I like. Wharton sees things and does things in one touch so quick.
Yep. Yep.
I think Declan Rice was saying it actually.
Was he? Okay.
I believe he said he just sees things so quick.
It makes it perfect for the Glasner system, though. That is also, I think this is why I think Glasner.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah. Very nice, Mark. Couldn't pick it up. But I think this is why Glasner likes us playing the Bundesliga's teams, because they play fast. They play direct. And I think he wants us playing at a faster speed.
Yeah. Because once again, look, there's many factors as to why we started off slow last season. But I guarantee the quality of preseason we had wasn't great.
No, it wasn't. For sure. It really wasn't. There were a lot of players that you knew weren't going to play in the first team that went to the States because you had to make up numbers.
This is proper intense football. I'm loving this new season. Great ball, Wharton.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a good save. But that's it. Once again,
that's a great ball.
Because
that is really great.
We need runners into the box from midfield, and he's done it twice now.
Corner.
Good Kamada.
I mean, that was great. Good.
What a pass that was from Wharton. What a run from Daichi.
Good save. This is better. I mean, this is materially better than we played against Mines. Would you agree with that, Rich?
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. And like I said, I think we would have taken a lot from that Mines game. Because let's just say we do end up back in the Europa League. That's one of the teams we're going to play.
Yep.
You know, or could potentially play.
Yeah.
I did look at the teams in the Conference League playoffs. There's some Brøndby, Rosenborg. There are some established teams in there, you know.
I haven't looked at it. But, there it is.
JP
nice.
Again.
Nice. That was Richards, yeah?
Richards
gets up.
Saved. JP
on the rebound. Well done. That a boy. Nice by Richards getting in.
He just can't stop scoring. 30 million. Are you taking the mick?
Yeah, right. I know. Yeah. JP is fox in the box, just getting it done. Oh, really nice. Yeah, brilliant.
That is a great save.
That is a great save. But JP right there, instinctive right on the left foot. Perfect. Perfect. The dog, sack the cameraman. I wanted to see the kick.
You know, I must say, this Augsburg keeper, he's made some incredible saves in this game.
He's been good. Yeah, he has been good.
Good, Daichi. Lucky Daichi. He tried to read that one. Oh, turn. Daichi wins it back. Play
nice.
him. Play him.
Oh.
All right, lovely.
There you go.
Yeah, we're feeling ourselves now. Oh,
yep.
We'll take this guy.
But very nice.
We're starting to win a lot of 50-50s now.
Oh, damn. Miscontrolled. Daichi's winning some duels. Tom, I wouldn't say that we look sluggish, but what I would say is, like, it's obvious preseason, and Glasner wants us to move even faster. Like, I think the pace is decent, but I don't think this is the pace at which Glasner wants us playing. No. I think he wants us playing at least 15 to 20% faster.
Yeah. Excellent, Lacroix.
Very nice. But yeah, so I get the point though, Tom. Like, we definitely have to play faster, especially against Premier League opponents.
Yeah.
If Richard scores, but his afro was offside. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tom. I love Richard's afro. I'm here for it.
You know what I love as well? When obviously I made a mistake thinking, oh, it's another good pass there from Henderson. That Richards came on when it was Jemma there, because obviously Richards wears 26.
Yes, right. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! Come on!
Oh. It must have been close.
That is what I'm talking about. Wharton, Kamada, in. That's the pace at which we have to play.
Absolutely. And then what do you call it? Actually, let's see this again. So set to JP.
It's Kamada. Oh, so it was Wharton.
Just slightly. Ebb shouldn't have been offside there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Damn.
And
then so obviously I thought it was Richards that came on, because Germany wore the 26. And everyone went, no! He's got the braids in! And then, you know what was great? Palace actually then, because I think quite a few people tweeted it, Palace then actually tweeted, don't worry, the afro's back out.
Yeah. Nice. Go on, Daichi. Right idea. Just didn't get.
Daichi's getting more and more confident in this game.
Yeah, he is. But this is what he was always like. Full credit to Animal, who said this early on after we signed Daichi, is that he likes to make the runs, in behind, and he's going to consistently progress the ball. And what was happening early on is he was trying to one-touch progress the ball, and he was just missing the mark. He just wasn't quite in sync.
Yeah.
But the intent, everything he was trying to do was right.
Yeah.
It just wasn't coming off. Now it's starting to come off.
And for me, I think the turning point was him getting sent off against Fulham.
Yeah, I think it was too.
After that game, we started to see Daichi.
Yeah. And I think Glasner backing him after that, when he got a lot of stick, but the team sticking by him, and Glasner in particular sticking by him, I think made a big difference.
No, 100%. So close. We are seeing. We're always looking up straight to Mateta to link up play, and I like it. This is.
I do too.
Because what that will do, it will then draw another defender to go 2v1 against Mateta, which frees up someone else to be free. Go on, Wharton, great ball into Ebbs. Ebbs, sort out your touch, man. Give it to Mitchell.
There you go.
Four passes. Oh my gosh. Mitch.
What was that? Ooh.
Ebbs, sort yourself out, mate.
Yeah.
That's a great pass from Wharton.
Yeah, it sure was. What a touch by Wharton, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Ebbs gave.
My gosh, Mitchell's down.
Uh-oh.
No. So we finally get backup cover. He gets injured, and now Mitchell's got a concern. Just take him off.
Yeah, I would say. Who do you bring in? I guess maybe you bring in Kleiny, but Kleiny's going to play in the next game, right?
Charlie. So basically, I think YouTube's come up with this whole new system of you get like XPs for chats you put into the thing.
Yeah.
You get higher amount of XPs if you send in super chats and stuff like that. I'm not saying that we don't force that. Like if you want to send a super chat, fantastic. Thank you for supporting us in that manner. But we try to engage with as lot as possible anyway, regardless of that. I know some people we only read out super chats. Nah, we're a family community. We like engaging with you lot. So thank you for your support. But I think that's what the XP is. Don't ask me. Just keep trying. I don't know what it does for you guys, so I can't help you with that one. The dog's saying here, enjoy the last 40 minutes because boy, we're in for something at 5. Well, you know what? Yeah, like I've got myself a good big bottle of Lucozade here. Are you saying at 5? I might have to go for something stronger. Oh man.
Is Mitchell off? I can't see if they took him off.
As it stands, I'm not too sure, but I would just take him off anyway.
Maybe shortly after 60. He's played well today. Mitchell's had a good game.
He has had a good game. Maxwell too physical for a friendly, but you know what? I think it helped. It helped.
Very nice. I mean, look, these Bundesliga teams are not going to back off, and
that's a good header. Yeah, he's not on yet. So
nice by Ebbs.
So Kamada's covering at left wing back, and Mitchell is walking back on the pitch.
Okay. So let's see what happened here. I can't tell what happened.
Yeah. But look, I mean, he's back on, but he's running around okay, which is good. But I would still take him off.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him just getting a little rest, get him some time with the physios.
Yeah.
3-star Reds. Are Augsburg in Europa or Conference League this season? I'm not sure because we were checking this out last stream. 12th. Yes.
12th, didn't they? So I don't think they'll be in any European competition.
I don't think so either. Oh, nice by Richards.
Big up, Alpha. No, I appreciate that.
Is there any Americans playing in the U.S. that might be a good fit for Palace? I mean, I like. But this is a bad take. So he's only a reserve player.
Oh gosh, Sar's down now.
Is he?
I think it's just a contact.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy that went after Ebbs.
Yeah, he's been booked. Yeah. So Sosa apparently has a knock. He's just thrown him to the ground.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What are you doing? It's the same guy that went after Ebbs.
He stands on his hill. Hey, the ref. Hey, they're substituting because the ref should be sending him off.
Yeah, just get the.
Will Daniel, big man JC be joining us later? Potentially.
Yeah.
Dan did say that he will more likely make the second game because he finishes work. JC has finished work, but then he also is a daddy. He's a new daddy, so
Yeah, he's
going to be 2 months old soon. So
he's got some responsibilities.
We've told him as much as he's like, oh, I want to be back. It's like, listen, enjoy these times being a father. You've seen a baby grow. They change every week,
every day almost.
Yeah. So that's why myself and Dan have been doing the edits for Transfer Weekly. We're not an expert like Rhea and JC are, but we just said, you lot go and enjoy being parents.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and you want that, like,
you
know, all three of them together as much as possible, for sure. 100%. No, Tom, I mean, so what I was going to say is I really like the he's the backup left winger for the U.S. men's national team.
JP's been booked.
Oh,
stopping a quick free kick.
I like Diego Luna. He's American, but he's also a dual national because his parents are Mexican. I think he's just a crafty little scrappy. I mean, that guy has Palace written all over him, but I'm not sure he would make this squad, and I'm not sure he would be the kind of player that Glasner would want. He might, because he's very direct, and I love him for that, but I'm not sure. You know, I think he might play with FC. It's either San Diego or Austin. But I like Diego Luna a lot.
But
I'm not.
So JC taking the loan to fatherhood. Then he goes.
Here we go.
Right. AUGSBURG in behind on the right hand side. That's a silly challenge, Mitch.
Yeah, and he knows it.
You didn't need to. Like, Mark's got it covered. Just stand.
Yeah. Decision making.
Absolutely. No, Charlie, really appreciate this, mate.
Yeah.
We'll keep trying.
Glad you're here.
Chime out content for you guys. We just love our club, don't we? That's all it is. We just love it.
That's what it comes down to.
So, next week we're going to be doing a lot towards the Community Shield. We're not too sure yet if the preview is going to be a live or pre-record because we're speaking with Callum from Coppish. We may link up at Sellers Park and do it there. And stuff.
Nice.
But then we're also going to be doing some things when we get to Wembley as well next Sunday. So, a lot going on. The following week, we'll have a pre-recorded preview for Chelsea because we've successfully, and hopefully it still goes, Matisse from the Big Six. He will be doing a pre-record with us for the Chelsea preview. So, we're trying to get ourselves out there with other content creators out there in the space. And try to do as much as we can now, especially before school starts again and we're all busy.
Yep.
Yeah, so really appreciate it.
Yeah. When is your class back? When are you back?
1st of September we're back.
1st of September. Okay.
Yeah. 3-star Reds, big up.
Yeah. Big up 3-star.
Definitely sure we'll see you back on the 11th of August. When we finally know what's going on.
Is this true? The dog saying that SA is on the bench for the second game. He's not getting a run out as a starter. That's interesting. I am surprised by that, dog.
Hold on. Let me see if the lineup's out. The lineup must be out. Let me go and start typing up this second lineup.
That is very interesting. I don't know who is. I just didn't have a look to see who was in for the second lineup. I gotta figure it's Hamada at left back. I'm sorry, at right wing back. Who left wing back would be? I have no idea. If Sosa has a knock,
So it hasn't been confirmed on the Palace website, but let's see if.
maybe it's Rio. Actually, it wouldn't be. That would
Yeah, I
be.
won't be surprised if Cardin's.
I like Rio. I think he's underrated. Nice by Sar.
Right, I can't actually see.
I think that's a free kick.
Right, according to the Palace way,
Hmm.
it is.
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
nice by Wharton.
Shot.
I mean, I'll take that. I do want Wharton shooting more this season, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see one backflip, just one.
Yeah, right.
Right. According to the Palace way, the second team lineup is Benitez, Cardines, Jimmy, Brown, Rodney, Klein, Hughes, Lerma, Edward, and Ketia Deveni. Yeah, we need some
Okay.
shit in depth.
Yeah, that's not good enough. You know, França would be great in that lineup. We could really use him, but
That
no
was-
essay.
it's
So
for the-
no essay in there, huh? No
so he must be
essay
on the
on.
bench.
He's on the bench. That's
Yeah, so
fascinating. man.
alleged bench, Benama, Matthews, Benama, Hamada, Essay, Ratsaki.
Oh, go on.
Good ball. JP.
There it is, there it is.
Essay scores 3-0.
Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking JP's got his hat trick there, but that was great. Well done. Well done by JP to get in on goal like
Has
that.
now got 4 through balls to this game.
He's been great. He since the first, what would you say, like first 30 minutes, very shaky.
Yeah.
Since then, terrific. He's definitely been up on it. And Benamar is quite good, by the way. Have you seen Dean Benamar play, Rich?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, he got even called up to the 21s.
I think he's
Kamada. Yeah, Wharton and Kamada right now. Passing the ball forward quick is.
look at that. Very nice. I mean, that to be fair, that's decent defending, but
It
Ebbs being in the right position,
It's a
he
great
ain't
thing.
saving that. But I'm with you, dog. Benamar is I think he's great. I also like that's at the wingback positions in the youth system. We actually have Ebbs has got his shoe off. What are we doing?
Yeah, his ankle. I think it's from that earlier because he had a knock earlier on.
Well, I don't want.
Oh, some changes. So Lerma and Klein are on.
Okay. Well, then let's get Ebbs off there and get him in.
That means it looks like Richards is off and Mitchell's been off. Is off.
No, Ebbs is still on.
And Ebbs is
Okay. So you said Richards is off and Mitchell is off?
Yeah, by the looks of it. I'm just looking at
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Kleiny is right back in there in the left wing back position.
Yeah, Klein's on left wing back. No, Tom, seriously, thank you so much for this comment as well. I learned a lot about our club from you guys. No, thank you. We
Glad
tried
you're
to
here.
be very informative. We tried to be fair. We tried to be balanced. We can get irate. I mean, early days we were like, what the hell, screaming, and we thought, why are we screaming and shouting?
Yeah.
And this is why we kind of moved our match reaction to the day after. We all thought, let's watch it again.
Yeah.
You know, so we're not like because we want to engage with you, not just shout down the computer screen.
I think it's smart, right? You always see something later, like you watch it back, even if you're just watching the highlights. Yeah. And I also rate, Dog is pointing out, I think Ume is hurt right now, but he is a player that I really rate because he's got pace, he's got trickery, he's got a good shot, he's raw, but I think he's underrated. But he has a poor injury record.
No, very poor.
I mean,
to be fair, yeah, there's no better watch than AFTV after a defeat.
I don't know. Goldbridge always is my go-to, man. I mean, I'm not a Schadenfreude guy, but my goodness, man. You know, Goldbridge after a Man United defeat is like, it is milk and honey.
It is. AFTV after, even yesterday, I know it's a preseason game, but them losing to Tottenham.
Yeah, but they lost to Spurs. Yeah.
They were livid. Guys, there's about 66 watching. Please smash the like button.
Yeah, let's get the likes going.
It really helps the channel, really supports and stuff. Headed away.
Does this feel like a 3-0 to you, Rich? Feels like it almost should be more.
It could have been more. Have our decision making been better in the final third?
That is fair.
Control in the final third. But look, let's give the goalkeeper credit.
Yeah.
He's from good saves. And I think Henderson's on
That's true.
You know,
that's true. Yep.
Yeah. No. Fantastic. League Judges is comedy gold. Now, there was one specific one last season with Robbie. He lost it.
Oh no!
What do you mean, Robbie?
Oh man. I'll tell you what is it with some of it's not all of them, but there's a class of Arsenal and Chelsea fans, like, my goodness, man. How entitled are you going to be? Come on, man.
I can't listen to too much of Ty. I lose brain cells.
Yeah.
He seems like he's a good lad and all. He's definitely knowledgeable about Arsenal, about the youth, the women's.
Yeah.
But the delusion's too much. It's just too much. Yeah. Turkish is more level-headed. I really like listening to Turkish speak. Just about football in general and what he's done with the Big Six. That show is such a good show. Okay,
I have not listened to that, so that's a recommendation.
Add that to your list, the Big Six. Such a great show. It's so it's Turkish, who represents Arsenal. Saeed is for Man United. Tobes is Tottenham. Grizz Liverpool. Normally it's Big Steve for Man City, but they've kind of changed that around a bit. And Matisse is for Chelsea. And they have a lot of banter, but they have good, informative discussions. It is a good
Nice. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, Yardman is another one. He's hilarious. Rub it. Now, hard to halt. Oh, good feet, JP. No.
I'm just watching to see. Munoz has, to be fair, I haven't seen Munoz make oh, there you go. Nice by JP. Very nice. Well, now Munoz is, I was going to say I haven't seen him make a lot of runs, but there he is up, getting up on the right-hand side.
Yeah, Augsburg are going to make a few changes now. They're making 3, it looks like. So, Animal, really appreciate the fact that you're having to up your data, but don't kill all of your data.
Just seriously, man. Don't ruin your vacation. I love that. But going on the mobile data plan from the holiday home just so you can tune in to Eagle Eye Football. That is commitment, man.
That is. No, I definitely appreciate that and stuff. But then there might be some other stuff you might want to watch later as well. And I'm glad you're with us. But imagine there's a Netflix series you got to watch later. Think about that too.
Yeah.
That too. We won't be offended if you have to leave and save that.
Yeah.
We won't.
Yeah. Facts. So there's the whoever that dude was that was roughing everybody up has finally come off. Yeah, subbed off at 75. Should have been booted at halftime.
No. This is it. 15 minutes to go, guys, in this first match. Then we'll have a bit of a break, and then the second one kicks off at 5.
Who is your? All right, let's start this now in the chat, and I'm curious what you think, Rich. Who, give me a couple of candidates for your man of the match so far.
JP's my number one at the moment.
Okay.
I will then go Kamada.
Kamada's on my list.
And then Mitchell.
Yeah.
Those are my top three.
I think those are good. I will say, look at this from Evs, but Kamada, and if Wharton had a good start, oh, come on.
I think Evs didn't read it.
If Wharton had a better first 30 minutes, he would be on my list as well. But I think it's Kamada and then JP. But I think you could give it to JP. Kamada has been brilliant this game.
Yeah, he has been animal. He has been good. You're just saying he loves the post-match fan reaction outside the stadium. Yeah, our fan cams, we do love doing them. It just gives us a chance to talk to fans. And if you're ever outside Sellers Park, outside the fan zone after a game, come and speak to us. We don't.
Yeah. Those are very funny when you guys do both the interviews, but then the best part is the difference. If you please watch this and see if you notice, because I always notice this when they do the player ratings right after the game outside the stadium, and then the match reaction the next day, and notice the difference between those two.
The player ratings on a Sunday are a bit more logical.
It's spicy. It's spicy. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, because I'm probably feeling pretty spicy too. But it's funny. It's just funny.
No, it is. When we do them outside the stadium, and then someone says a rating that you like, the way that everyone just goes. It's like the look, like, huh? I think that's the first mistake the goalkeeper's made, kicking the ball out of play.
Go get it, JP.
Oh, snap. I think I'm way ahead of you at the minute, Tim.
Oh, are you? I'm at 78.06, 07, 08.
Oh my gosh, I'm at 78.25.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Refresh yours quickly, Tim.
Okay. Let me do that quick. Looks like. All right, here we go. Let me just refresh my screen and see what we get. I'm on 78.37. 78.37.
I'm going to pause at 79. I'm on 54, 55, 56.
I'm on 78, 48, 49, 50.
Right, I'm on
51.
79. I'll wait for you to catch up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 79.
There we go. Corner.
Yeah, corner, Max, just putting it out.
It's so weird. It's like with like 20 seconds or so.
Yeah, that's very strange. Kev saying Arsenal was how good Holding was, and they were wrong to sell him. What the hell? Jeez.
Let's see. Who's been your favorite experience of a former footballer, guys? As in former Palace one, or just general?
Like, is somebody we met? Is that what we mean? Because I don't think I've met any of the former Palace players, at least not yet.
Yeah, so let us know exactly what you mean with that. That's AUGSBURG over. The dog saying here, my eagle-eyed fan cam reaction lineup always starts with Tristan.
Tristan brings the hot takes.
He does.
But Tristan is like, of all of these, just give a little, you should give some love to Tristan, because if there is somebody who like bleeds red and blue, it is Tristan.
Yeah.
That guy just bleeds red and blue.
Like, what we've had to do with Tristan's fan cams is ask him one question and just give him the mic.
And then just go.
Just go. Just let him go. And then it's like, right, man of the match.
I love that. He just
Definitely
bleeds
does.
red and blue. It's fantastic.
It is. Big up, Chloe. Our guys that watch every video stream, appreciate that. Don't always comment, but
Yeah,
the fact that
glad
you're
you're here.
thank you. All
Yeah.
we do ask for everyone is just hit the like button. That is it.
Yep. Yep.
That is it. And share the stream. Share the stream. But thank you very much. Bye.
Animal saying I met Slaven Bilic once. Oh, okay. And nearly
Oh,
met Elder
yeah.
Gudjansson. But I left him alone as he was shopping in Harrods. Oh, nice. Okay. That'd be curious.
Ooh,
I mean, that'd be
very
interesting.
good point.
Oh,
Do not
Don't
mention
tell.
to Dan that you don't comment. He gets upset.
Oh, come on. Leave Chloe alone, Dan. Leave her alone.
No, we'll keep this one quiet. No, I cannot. That day, what was it? Was it semi-final?
I don't know.
I think it was a semi-final. We're leaving the pub in Victoria, and the guy comes over and goes, "Oh, watch all your stuff. You're really good. Thank you for your content and stuff." We're like, "Oh, thank you very much." And Dan goes, "But do you comment though?" And
Do you
me and
comment?
Dixie looked at him like, "What's wrong with you?"
What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on.
He goes, "No, but I'm answering." And you know what's funny though? That same person goes, "I'm the guy that Dan asked."
I know. I remember that.
Dan, you bully.
Yeah, this is true. Outlet to say this. Yeah, I was wondering about this. Like, should I go down to the Dick's Sporting Goods Stadium and go like, should I be like the lone Palace fan in the stands, going like singing Rob Holding, from the stands, man? Like, yeah, it's really interesting that the Rapids picked him up. I wonder what the fee was. I can't imagine it was much.
Yeah. Regarding players I've met, so Gary Cahill I saw at Winter Wonderland whilst he was at Palace. Edward I saw outside the club shop on a random day. Yeah, I mean, outside of that, you kind of just see players when they're leaving from the stadium to go to their cars and stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, I would love to meet. I would tell you, I would love to meet. Obviously, I mean, you know who I would love to meet. I'd love to meet Chris Richards.
yeah,
I want to tell him how happy I am that he's making Americans proud in European football.
Yeah. Well, what we'll do, because I know he loves the Palace, if he so happens to leave, because I know like Palace players can't go onto platforms like this, then we'll try, because we got Andre Moritz on once.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
And
Huh?
there was another time where James, a young Palace fan, he went out to Cyprus. He got to speak to Jason Punchin and stuff, and gave us
Nice.
footage for that as well. So yeah,
I wonder if with Neil Warnock doing his shows, I wonder if you could book him for something, because
yeah,
he's got
definitely. These are things that we're definitely looking into. Like, obviously recently we've got Bobby Manzi on, which is hard.
Right.
We reached out to Matt Woosnam, so we'll see if that comes in the near future. We are trying to get out there, just see if we can speak to people. Even with Ian Wright, I know someone that I work with who knows Ian Wright really well.
Man, that would be great.
He's gonna see what he can do, because obviously Ian Wright's mad busy.
Yeah.
So he'll speak to him and see what he could do and stuff. So yeah, we're trying to get out there and just speak to, ex-Palace.
I mean, it'd be great, man. There's so many. Of my wish list would be, of the ones that I want to meet. I want to meet Richards, but I still think he's my all-time favorite player. Is Macca. I think I think he's my all-time favorite. And I think he's a lot of people's all-time favorite, to be honest. Like maybe the most likable player in the last 8 seasons or something like that.
Yeah.
I love Macca.
Good. We've controlled the second half really well, by the way.
Yeah.
So
and you know what?
We're loving having the conversations with you. We completely forgot about the game, but
I know.
It. But keep the questions coming in, guys. We're loving it. And it
Wharton,
does time fly by too.
Wharton has really warmed up here. It's been nice.
But this is a good performance.
Yeah,
It's a mid-table Bundesliga side. So,
what do you reckon the possession has been for Palace in this game? It's a very different look of a game where we've had much more of the ball.
Dino has been working on his passing. What a
yeah, this is great. Oh, go on, get there. Nice. Go on, Wharton.
Good Wharton into JP. Wharton's down, by the way. And he's fouled the defender and all of these. Oh, it's just a knock to the shin. Yeah, that's why you did the shin pads, mate.
Yeah, just a collision.
Hey, Tom. Wait, how long have you had that one in the chamber?
I mean,
I'm waiting. I've got this joke. I've got to let it.
That's exactly the way to put it, Rich. He's been waiting on that one. He's been waiting on it. He's been holding it till the end of the game. Nice, Munoz. Go on, Daichi. There you go.
To Kleiny. Out to Ebbs. Good.
Oh, go on, Ebbs.
Oh, good feet.
Oh,
unlucky.
I mean, that one almost came off, man. Uh-oh. They are in here. Augsburg are in. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't see the defending there. No, it just looks like either he missed it or...
It's
a great turn. That is a great turn.
And it's frozen again.
And it froze again. What the hell, man? Across the face. Looks like...
What's a save?
Wow.
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't open up his body and roll it into the corner, but hey. Come on, let's keep a clean sheet because we can see you quite late on Tuesday.
Yeah, corner.
Let's keep a clean sheet.
Back post.
Jeez, Wharton's been on the wars this half. Yeah, keep it simple, Kleiny. Good lad. Good.
Daichi. Go on, Daichi. Go on, Daichi. Nice.
Daichi and Wharton have been good this game. They've got a good understanding together.
Yeah, they do.
And it's so weird because it's like we don't have defensive midfielders.
No, I mean until Decore comes back. But you know what? It's been. Tell me if you think this is true, Rich. In teams of the past, like when, and it depends. Like we've had bad Palace teams where we've played a 4-4-3, but with three primary defensive midfielders. But when we've done that and shielded the back, we keep people out. I mean, it's Hodgson ball. It's not great, but we've been impossible to get through in those situations. We had a strong midfield. When we've had a strong midfield, whether it was overly defensive or where we are now, where we have a midfield that can really progress the ball, we've been good. When we've had a weak midfield, we have been atrocious.
100%.
Oh, that's
right. Oh, penalty.
Does he get
handball?
It's got to be handball.
I mean, that they don't even look like they're even calling for it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh my! What a terrible decision.
You're going to call that a handball? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is.
What?
Thank God it's preseason, Rich, because
I would be wanted. We're trying to keep a clean sheet here.
Yeah, seriously. Yes, exactly. The ref is a pagan. Yes, exactly. That's atrocious. That's atrocious. All right, come on, Dino.
Go on, Anderson. 3-1.
I mean, he
Henderson
stopped starts like 3 times.
Good.
Hendo has that covered. I don't know. I'm not sure that's a legal penalty. He stopped started like 3 times.
Yeah. I'm glad Hendo's fuming at him. That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
It was the last kick of the game. It had finished 3-1. That's so annoying.
That is very annoying. All right, Rich, I'm gonna get some coffee, check my work Slack, and I will be back.
No problem. Right, kickoff will be for the second game in about, it said 5 o'clock, but I won't be surprised if it's a little bit longer than that. Shocking decision there. But yeah, 3-1 win. It would have been better to say 3-0, but 3-1 win. JP opened the scoring from a lovely worked free kick. And bear with me, sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I am typing up the second 11 as we speak, according to what's been put out on social media. But yeah, lovely work free kick, similar to the Doncaster one, where it's played into JP and he's slotted home. Very, 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 very good free kick. Second goal from a corner. Corner comes in the second half. Header from Chris Richards. Well saved by the keeper, to be fair to him. And Mateta smashes it home on the rebound. The third goal, great through ball from Daichi. JP runs into it. Good tackle, got tackled really well. But Ezev with a follow-up, puts it into the top right-hand corner. And then our clean sheet gets absolutely robbed from us. It was a ridiculous call for a penalty against Lerma. I mean, you see, Munoz was just laughing about it because it was just stupid. And that made it 3-1, which was their last kick of the game. So it looks like Lerma will continue playing. Cardines gets a start as well, so that would probably be a left wing back. Benny. So I'm just typing up these. Ketia. And Edward. Obviously, Edward didn't get many minutes the other night, so he'll be looking to impress. Substitutes are Matthews, Benema, just his name right, Hamada, Esse, and Nasaki. All right, I think that is everyone. Right, so there we go. There's a starting lineup on scrolling down below. All right, this is just some more comments whilst we're at it. Oh, hurry, stop being slow. Let's go live. Okay. Okay, question here. It says, Rich, do you think Hughes will keep up the high standard we saw last season? I think so. But I think what's going to happen now is I think he might, I wouldn't say accept, but I think he will understand that he might be playing more off the bench. Obviously, he's a lot older now. So obviously we need legs in that midfield, and I think Walton and Daichi are going to be the midfield partnership going into the season. Spiritual saying doesn't think Bissek is a good enough replacement for Gahey. There's not going to be many that are, you know. Personally, I wanted Diamande. If you're going to get Bissek and Diamande, then cool. You know, what I'm hoping is that this Bissek transfer is irregardless of the Mark situation. And then if we sell Mark and then get Diamande as well, then I'm happy. Then we've got ourselves 4 solid centre backs. We can ease Riyad back in when he gets fit. I don't have to worry too much about Clyde or Lerma dropping into those positions as cover. Basically, he's a decent centre back, to be fair. Pacey, good on 1v1s. I think his biggest issue is positionally he gets caught out quite a bit, you know. So that would definitely need a bit of coaching. Yeah. I agree. We'd love to see Benema come. I'm sure he will. To be fair, I'm sure he will. Can we get Trev back on loan with an option to buy? I don't actually want to deal with Chelsea anymore, to be honest. Let's talk Mateta replacements. I'm all for Emoga from Strasbourg. Yeah, he is a good forward. I think we will link to him really randomly as well. So we'll have to wait and see. The amount is too pricey. It all depends, because obviously at one stage they wanted 45 million euros,
something like that.
And it went up to like 60.
Well, that's because of the Gyökeres sale. You know, like as soon as this is what happened with Malik Diouf. Remember, like they you know, Prague sold. Yeah, they sold like their goalkeeper to Tottenham, and then they got a bunch of money in, and you're like, well, we don't need to sell anymore, so the price has gone up. And like this is, you know, the Sporting sold Gyökeres. They get a bunch of money from Arsenal. They're like, well, we don't need to sell. So the only problem is Diamande. Like I still think Diamande is on, Rich, but I don't think he's on this summer. I think he's on in January, because by that point, unless he does sign an extension, he is in this last year of his contract in the same way that Mark is in the last year of his contract. So January could be interesting. And honestly, I don't think we're going to sell. If Mark stays in the summer, I still don't think in January, you know, the club will accept less than £30 million for Mark. Like, it's because you don't want to disrupt the season.
Yeah. If Mark stays, he's stayed until next summer. He's going to go on the free.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think this kid, Bissek, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. He seems like he's got the profile, but I saw somebody while I was just coming back on. Diamande fits the profile perfectly. He's the guy. If you could get him, and I think if you could get him for 45 million euro, 100%, I think you go for it. Over that, I don't think so, but you know, I don't know. But this kid Esteve, the French kid, there may be something there. I think he's still at Borough, right? He's at Middlesbrough. Is that right?
Burnley.
He's at Burnley. Okay. I mean, he might be worth it. Then again, you know, it may be somebody we've not seen. And honestly, I am very much for as a 5th center back, not as the immediate replacement. But I do think that Mofi Jemede can do a job. Yeah, but I mean, Sean, if you know Esteve just signed a new contract, that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything at all.
You know, like what that sometimes is. is the club protecting the value that they can get for that player.
Yeah.
That could be all. I mean, it might be something, but it also might not be anything. It could just mean they're protecting value.
That's it. Sean, by half time, if you see I've disappeared, you know why. I'm going to give it the first 45. So see how we're getting on.
So Husey out. I'm excited for, you know what? I'm excited for Rio. I like Rio. I think Rio is
armband as well.
I think Rio is seriously underrated. I'm excited to see him. I need to see the lineup here. Who have we got? And who's that?
It's one at the bottom as well.
Oh, okay. Cardine, Saveni, and Kedia, Edward. Okay. Esse and Roksaki and Benamar, Ahamada on the bench. Let's see. Okay. I see the Augsburg lineup on the screen. Where's the Palace lineup? So Rodney. Do you think it's Rodney and Yuzi? Oh, it's Luke Brown is the other center back. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. And Kleiny.
This will probably be left wing back.
Okay. Jemede, Brown, and maybe Rodney as. Will Rodney be a center back?
I think he might be a center. Lerma will probably be playing at the back. So
okay. So Rodney is a defensive midfielder.
Yeah, so he might be in there with Husey.
Yeah, he plays with Spirituals right. Rio plays with Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
So he's solid. But I think Jemede as I think of Jemede as a very solid option as the fifth center back. Rich, I think he can be the fifth center back. I do not think he's going to be an everyday player, but I like him training with the first team.
Absolutely.
I like him coming in playing at the League Cup, like that sort of thing. Giddy up, let's go. Yeah, I'd love to see that.
100%.
No, you're thinking of Soseki. You're thinking of Brownlee. Luke Brown is a center back who plays with the under-21s. Ryan Brownlee plays with the under-18s, sometimes with the under-21s. He's the kid that came over from Australia.
Yeah. Gaurav Mafarin got released.
Yeah. That's sad, isn't it, Rich? Because I had high hopes for him.
Yeah. So
okay. Deveni. So is Deveni playing one of the 10s?
Kicked off. Well, let's figure out where everyone is. So Lerma's centre back. Jemede's left centre back. Looks like Brown's right centre back. Rio's definitely left wing back.
Okay. Froze on 20 seconds. Okay, now I'm back. Is Deveni the left-sided 10 playing in Ebb's position?
Deveni's left 10. So it's Hughes and Rodney in the middle.
Okay.
So who's the right wing back?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Rodney. Go on, Edward.
Rodney, what a pass.
Nice by Husey, back post.
Klein's playing right wing back.
Klein's playing white. You know what?
By Husey. Cardine's back post. Oh,
I'll take that. I'll take that, to be honest. Like, that's what Brown is good. You just
is going forward for Augsburg. Good defending, Brown.
You just got to see what Brown is good at. He's got decent recovery pace. He's pretty. Oh, get there now.
So Edwards, one of the 10s. Good ball in behind. Oh, it's a bit heavy for Nketiah.
So Edward's playing one of the 10. We're not playing 3-5-2. We're not playing two strikers.
No,
Oh,
so
nice by
Benny and
Cardines.
Eduardo the 10s.
Okay. All right.
Good, Rio.
I'm not gonna lie, Rich. I don't know why SA isn't on the right-sided 10.
Yeah,
That doesn't make much sense to me.
the only thing I can think of is, did he not train well?
I don't know.
Because Glasner's like very harsh with them.
That's true. He has, I mean, standards.
He does.
Yeah.
It's a good start from the youngsters.
Yeah. So is that Lerma that's playing in the middle?
Yeah.
You know, okay.
The centre back. And this is telling, once again, we're short in the defence.
Hmm. I would like to see us start trying to play through here. That's not great.
Mine has started really high, actually.
Well, so is Cardines. I mean, they're both starting very high. Suppress. Nice.
Keep pressing.
Nice. Go on, Rio. Look at all those players in the middle. Augsburg does not want us playing through the middle. They are not going to let us do that. That's a handball. That's a handball. Come on. That's annoying. You're going to call a non-handball for a penalty, and then you're going to let that go? Okay.
Yeah. Is it the same ref, or did he change it?
I don't know, but that's just annoying. Oh, go on. Let's go.
Good, Eddie. Oh, so far so good. Approaching the 5th minute.
Okay. Go on, Yuzi.
You see the difference, though? There's not as much movement in the front three.
No, definitely not. And you could tell. I mean, is that a symptom of them not playing together and not knowing how to play off each other? Yeah.
That's better from Edward. Just got to come short for it sometimes.
Good idea by Rodney. Although I think he was
How are
offside.
you offside from there?
Yeah, yeah, I know. Right.
But yeah, big up everyone that's still tuned in. Please smash the like button if you haven't done so already. And just a reminder, I believe it's still pinned in the chat.
Get
the
there,
other
Rio.
channel that we have, Nikki's going to work Rio, superb. Eagle-Eyed Extra, which will cover everything that's non-Palace related. And Nikki will be doing 2 nights, tomorrow and Sunday night, covering WWE SummerSlam. If you are a wrestling enthusiast, join Nikki in as he covers that. If you're not, just smash the like button and leave.
Get it out of there. There we go. Better.
Big Kleiny. Big up Thunder. Hope you're doing well.
It's a bit different. We're playing back just a little bit, not very selective in the pressing. Oh,
Forsberg. Chance, Forsberg. Good block.
yeah.
That was more of a penalty than the one they gave.
Right? Exactly. I thought that he was going to blow the whistle on that.
Yeah, but the ref did use common sense. It was a deflection.
Yes.
Cardin's very important block there.
But that was opening up quickly.
The commentator just said it on Palace TV as well. That was more of a handball than the first one. Mr. Pecker 21. Do we know how long Caleb's out for? No.
So apparently he's got a disc issue.
Yeah.
Mr. Pekka. So if he's got, I mean, I'm an old man, so I have not had a disc issue. But if you have a back issue, and I've got I'm of that age where back issues start creeping up. Back issues are hard, man.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah. So 0-0. There's Cervello. 0-0 so far.
But this is the second 90 minutes. So the first match we won 3-1. Both teams have changed their side for this second game.
Yeah.
Probably have a lot more youth in both the sides.
Nothing there. Benitez just picks it up. But yeah, with the disc issue, I don't know. That is the sort of thing that you hope, but Rich, if he gets surgery for that, he's going to be out for a while if he has to get surgery for a ruptured disc. I hope not. So I know Glasner rates him as the backup right wing back. So
yeah, he does. But yeah, you're right about Augsburg's shape. That's not a bad idea. They're lucky. They really don't want us to play through the middle. And this is why it's going to be difficult for Eddie. There's no space.
Right. Exactly. Where do you make the runs? So it's either
he has to make channel runs.
Yes, I was going to say you got to get. Oh, come on. Damn.
Edward's giving it away there.
This is the thing that frustrates me about Edouard is that I know he has quality, but he is the exact opposite of JP. He just doesn't move fast. He's just too damn slow.
Mm.
But he's got quality. I know he's got quality. I've seen him put the ball in the back of the net. But, you cannot play at the speed that he plays and just continually get away with it. Yuzi knows it too. He mishits it.
Relax.
Yeah, need to settle, don't they? Just a little bit. Need to settle down. There you go. Attaboy, Lerma.
Good Lerma. But once again, is this the mentality where it's chance?
Nice. That was
not a free kick.
What? I thought that was a decent turn by Cavani.
In the second game, it's we're the fringe lot.
Yeah. Durfez, an operation sounds disky.
I know.
Very nice by Rodney.
Good tackle, Rodney. See, and
that is not a foul. Get up.
Remember when Rodney came off against Goodwin, came on against Crawley, and he just gave the ball away.
Yeah, he gave the ball away.
Since then, he's tidied things up, which is good.
Yeah, the manager said something to him. That's a great tackle.
Yeah, superb challenge. I'm currently using my phone. So if there is any more updates on X, regarding this Bissac, because obviously we're going to hear rumors.
Yeah.
Try in the chat if there's anything more that's developed. Last we heard is that he wants
agreed personal terms, yeah,
and apparently agreed a 4-year deal. So we don't know how true this is, but
yeah,
if there's any news that does come about, please let us know.
The dog. It's the dog saying Romain comes on for Edouard at
I'm
halftime.
not sure, you know.
I'm not sure either.
I think he'll read for Nketiah.
Oh, whoa, nice!
Go on.
You know what? I will take that. That's a good ball by Rio. Oh, come on.
Lucky Rio's had a good start.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, dog. But
Yeah.
I agree. I agree, Rich. So, like,
There you go, Mr. Yeah, the only way is gonna dine. Yeah.
here's my hot take. I think this next week, so Friday to Friday, right? Friday to Friday. This next week, I think is critical for Pal's transfer business. I'm not saying you got to get a player in. I'm saying firm offers, progress, so that by the time that we know we're going to be all bothered about what happens at Cass next Friday,
You've got this, pretty much the squad anyway.
we're going to have something to think about. Like, okay, the club's making progress.
Yeah.
We think that there's some players that might be coming in. Like, that's what we need. Nobody wants to be thinking about Cass next Friday. I don't. Nobody wants that. We want to be thinking about business that might be coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is a good sign that we're literally in control of this game.
Yeah.
You know, keep being patient, Palace. The spaces will appear.
I like that they're trusting Rio to target him out there on the left. I want to see what he can do. I think that's great. I'm on 1350, 1, 2, 3. Am I right on with you, Rich?
I'm a second behind, so just keep it as it is.
Great.
A second. I'm on now 14 or 1, 2.
Did Rodney get a yellow for that? Pulling him back. That's a cynical foul.
Yeah,
I don't know if he did or not.
He has.
Okay. Got away with one.
Hold on. I can hear that my girls are running around. 1 second.
It'd be throw in. Augsburg throw in. Go on, get there. Good defending. Good defending.
That Brown.
Very nice by Lerma.
On Lerma. Fair play to him. Because Lerma's what? He's turning 31, right?
He's either 30 or 31.
Yeah,
but he's another one who's been one of the. I want to see more, Palace has been, but it's the Dougie era, right? He's one of the best signings of the past several years. What a player. Getting him on a free, that was an absolute steal. What a coup. He's been great. Nice by Klein. That should be a goal kick. Animal saying there's been a lot of BS recently, but how long UEFA took to demote us was unnecessary. 100%. Completely
not only
agree.
How long they took to demote us, how long they've taken to even just make a decision.
Yes. Yeah. I said, when we did our first, and I went on a cursing spree, I called them cowards. And I stand by that. I think they've made cowardly decisions here.
Absolutely.
Oh. Right idea? Was that Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie.
We still can't be expecting him to hold it up there, but that header is the right idea. Go on, Rio. Nice.
Welcome
Corner.
back, Chairman. Good block. Wicked. Okay, I'll make sure I grabbed it off you.
Nice. Hope it was a good trip up to Scotland, Chairman.
Yeah, hope it was. Speaking of memorabilia, So the FA Cup trophies there. I got the May magazine here. Ordered
Nice.
the canvas.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they send me in the international membership. Apparently, there's some stuff that I'm going to get in September. So
Nice.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they put in there. I'm not expecting a lot. I just, whatever it is, FA Cup memorabilia, I'll take it. Doesn't matter what it is. I just want to see it.
And Tim, this is the year you have to come down to one game. Got to try your best.
I mean, I will try. I don't know, but it's I will be. Oh, come on, get it out. Nice. Okay. Clear it. Clear it. Nope. Yeah, ping ball. Just get it out.
He's got in the way there because I think Rodney was trying to set Eddie off.
Yeah.
Says very hilly, lots of walking, but beer is so cheap, $1.99 a pint. I'm glad you got back safe then.
I mean, what kind of beer did you get? Like Budweiser? What kind of beer are they selling at $1.99 a pint? That's a handball. That's a handball, and they don't call it. Okay, I guess because play continues, but I'm not bitter.
Simon, did you try haggis?
I've never tried haggis. I want nothing to do with that. But
Louis, regarding Chelsea away, I believe JC and Chairman are definitely going. The opportunity was there for me to go, but at the moment I've got plans already.
Nice.
So if those plans change and I can somehow get there, great. But at the moment,
nice. Go on. Go on, Eddie. Go on, Eddie.
And the last,
I mean, that's a great run into the space, but I think does he have a runner there that he can go, or is it because he's trying to make space for himself?
I think the only person he would have been Eddie, but it would have to be like an outside of the boot sort of cross.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that. I mean, that's just a great touch and a great run.
Yeah, to be fair to Edward, he is.
Yeah, you know what? There's nothing there. Yeah, you're right. He's well covered there.
Yeah. Left-handed to Venny Spiritual.
I'd like to see more of that, though. Like you said it earlier, Rich, like runs into the channels. That touch and then making the run from there was brilliant. Yeah. That was great. That should be a corner.
Unlucky.
Wait, did that go for a goal kick? Hang on.
It must definitely be a corner or offside.
Oh.
Yeah, because
maybe it is offside. No, it's a corner. Okay, great.
Lions will get his covering position. Yes, Ryan Brewster's joined Derby.
Oh, okay.
Yes, to be fair, I'm happy we dodged that one back in the day. Right, he's about to get corner.
Go on, Uzi. Good ball. Good defending.
And a foul.
And a foul. I mean, we've had some good moments in this game. Not as much control and not as much enterprising movement as the first game, but definitely better. And it has improved. There you go. That a boy, Uzi.
Uzi. Great pass.
Go on. A turn. Go. No. Crowded out. Nice by Gemide.
Right, lovely, composed. Well done. Good
Yep.
defending as well.
Go on.
Keep
That's
processing.
it.
There you go.
Oh, offside.
So unlucky.
Offside. But that was
So unlucky. Good
that
back.
is but that's the move. That was more like that first game. That's a great passage of play. Damn. Just by inches offside. Oh, I love this. It's well done, Benny.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yep. Damn. Uh-oh. Rodney down. Looks like he got hit in the side or something.
It looks like it's just winded.
Mm.
Yeah, right into the side. I mean, I don't think they're going to release the coach's gear, but it's so nice.
Do you like the training reds?
I do like training red, but I prefer the coach's one.
Fair enough. I do like that. I like the training kit. I like the red training kit. Looks good.
It is nice, yeah. I even like the blue hoodies they've been wearing.
Yeah, I like those too. There's been some decent Palace merch for sure.
Yeah.
Rodney's still down.
Doug saying Glasner loves Justin because of how fast he moves the ball. Yeah.
I agree.
There's patches where he moves it fast, there's patches where he holds onto it too long. Once he gets the right balance, he's going to be very unplayable. He's a very good player.
I got to tell you, I think Devaney has really seized this opportunity.
Yeah.
Like he's listening to what the gaffer is telling him.
Absolutely.
And I think he did really, I mean, Rich, did you see how he played for Northern Ireland? He looked good playing. I think international football was really good for him, and he's leveled up his game.
It does. And what helps with international football is, what do you call it? It's a slower pace as well.
Mm. Yeah. That is certainly true for the U.S. team. That's not a good thing, by the way. But
Spitch, who's been a standout?
For me, it's been Rio. He's looked good.
I would even say Brown's played well. I'll say Rugby's had a good start, actually.
I think Devaney has been decent. Rodney's been decent. But there's, we need a bit more
another header
patterns.
Eddie's won his fair few headers, to be fair to him.
He's actually pretty good in the air. I mean, he was good in the air last year. He was better than JP in the air last year.
Oh, and Eddie's gone down.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. And he just pulled out his shin pads. Damn it.
This does not look good.
No, it doesn't. He must have felt something. Shit. Sorry. Pardon me. Yeah, that does not look good.
Yeah.
That makes...
that makes the window even more awkward.
And he's not even... Yeah, just no contact. He goes down. He felt something.
That's thigh or hamstring.
Yep. That's probably a hamstring.
Man, go back to Eddie so we can find out what's happening.
Does that put the pressure to sign Gassond?
I hope so.
I mean, you would think, right? Like, let's go get him.
Ahmed is warming up. I don't know why he won't do Essay and then put Edward up front.
Right. That would be yeah, that would be the way to do it, right?
Eddie Nketiah he's going to be the one coming off. We're just trying to figure out what.
Doesn't look like an ACL, Louis. I don't think that's an ACL. I think Rich is right. That's either a hamstring or a thigh, something like that. Just cross in.
AUGSBURG in behind.
Corner.
Locked. Corner. Eddie Nketiah. Just trying to figure out what the injury is. So I've turned up. I've got my headphones. I've turned up Palace TV, so I'll listen now to it.
All right, let's ask the obvious question, Rich. Does that? I mean, I think I would want us to go in for
Oh,
Gasol.
Romain Essa's on.
Is he okay? Good. But does that?
Oh, well, he's not on yet because they told him to come off until the corner's taken. So he's.
Does that mean that Edouard's not going anywhere until at least the winter if Eddie is out for?
No, Essa's on. This is where it gets a bit.
Gets dicey, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a good question.
That's good defending by. Speaking of, that's Edouard.
It's a good header away, actually.
Yeah.
Keep pressing the very good. Excellent defending, Palace. So if Nketiah is injured, we do one of two things. We keep Edouard, or we still sign someone. We've got only
both.
one of these. Or both, yeah.
Yep. Go on.
Go on. Is that
that's it? Come on.
Slowed down. Rio Cardines. It's blocked. Oh, and yes, he's missed it. And then he's fallen over. And it's a free kick for handball.
That was
a big chance.
That's a bit of a comedy of errors there. That looked like youth.
Way too much. Cardine was
Cardines. Yeah, Cardines was. He just missed it. He just lost his feet.
Spiritual. Not saying that there's anything wrong with keeping him, but we needed to add anyway. So I hope this just makes it a bit more hasty that we've got to get someone in.
I mean, I'll tell you what. Like this would be a hot take, and I'm not sure. Oh, very nice. That's so good.
Good pass. Good touch, Romain.
Go on.
SA in again.
No penalty. Just waved it right away. Does he go down too easy there? I don't know. Let's see this.
Have a look at this.
Well, he does go shoulder to shoulder. I'm not. I can't say that's a.
It's borderline.
Yeah. He definitely does it. He doesn't dive there. No. It's shoulder to shoulder.
What he needed to do is get his body in front a bit more.
Yes. Right.
Once again, SA's come on and he's getting himself involved. He's roaming around. He's floating. He's getting himself into good positions. He just needs to start.
Come on.
Third. Good, Rio. Rio's been so good. Oh, give it back to Rio.
Oh.
His deflection, corner. And we've picked up the pace, though. Last 5.
Yep. Much better. But there's, like, I think we're seeing what we were saying before about Devaney. It's just move the ball right into the attacking positions. That's all right. Edouard could come in as,
this is what I'm saying. I think Edouard works better in this system.
He does work better in this system. More direct. He's a physical player. Has the possibility
as a point.
Yep. Somebody you can play off of. Back post. That's too deep. But nice by Lerma. Is that another corner?
Yep, another corner. So what could happen? Eddie could be this backup striker, and could normally Glasgow plays him as a 10. We need a 10 anyway. Go get Gassand. Just go get him.
Yeah, I mean, look, we need the depth. We need the depth. So right. Go on. Nice by the keeper there. Very nice.
Yeah, I'll tell you, last 10 minutes, we deserve to get a goal.
Yeah. I agree. Spiritual saying, personally, I never understood the hate on Eddie. I don't hate him. I just want him to speed up his play because I think I'm frustrated with Eddie. It's that he has obvious quality. He really does. That's a foul.
No, that's brilliant.
He has obvious quality, and when he gets the ball at his feet, he can finish. So he's obviously a good striker, but he needs to he's got to move quick. That's what JP does that he classically has not. JP moves quick, gets the ball into space quick, gets it out of his feet quick. Just like this, like right there. Moving it up the park. And actually, that was
obviously when we were watching him down at Sellers Park, his work rate was terrible. You saw him just walking around.
Glasner ain't going to stand for that.
No.
And look, if he does work his socks off and he gets himself into positions to link up,
he's a good player. He's a good player.
Then fair play to him. And you know what? If he comes off this season, if we do keep him, if he comes off this season and he is a pretty good backup striker, let me tell you something. Oh, that's great. That is great. Go on. Devaney just half an inch. Look at this header by Uzi. Brilliant. The touch just isn't right. But if he gets it, he's going to be back to a $20 million. He's going to be back to a £20 million player.
Yeah,
as a backup striker.
Linked up through Eddie there. Because what Eddie is good at is that one touch sets.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody can make him,
our home kit is really nice. Sorry, I'm just saying in the sun there. It's actually really nice.
It is good, man. But I'll tell you, if anybody can execute an Edouard redemption arc, it is our manager. So
absolutely,
that's a good ball by Uzi.
Outside the boot, okay. Go on, Kleiny. Good, much better, Eddie. That's the work rate. Just have a little bit of work rate.
Mm-hmm. On 35 minutes, 10 minutes before halftime. Oh, nice. Oh!
Press. Oh.
I like this. Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
Good,
box him in. There you go.
Excellent press, Palace. Good. That's good, Palace. That is good.
We have had the vast majority of the ball in this match. Very nice. Go on, Devaney.
Good. Everything being done in 1 and 2 touches. So good at the minute. But once again, it goes down to the fact that the players know where
they need to be.
There's more patterns.
Yep. Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
Luca, is Eze coming to Arsenal? Pay the money, he'll be yours.
I don't see it, Luca. I'll tell you, I do not mean this as slander. I just need you to know what it looks like. That's a good ball. Get there. Come on, Eddie.
Touch, Eddie.
You know what? I'll take that.
Unlucky, Eddie. Good. I like that from him. Intent.
So I'm not meaning this as slander, Luca. Don't take this as slander, but Arsenal has not been serious. Like this whole time, it just hasn't been
Yeah,
serious. And if it were serious, there would have been club to club talks a while ago. Because the thing that was the thing that was always going to be the blockade to a deal, like they weren't going to compromise on the release clause. They were never going to do that. Arsenal were probably going to finally relent and say like, okay, we'll pay the release clause. And then Palace was going to say, great, up front, we demand at least 35 million, and they're not going to budge on that.
yeah,
And if they were serious, there would have been real discussions about how much has to be paid up front. Hasn't happened. So they just haven't been serious. So I'm sorry, I don't believe it. If they were serious, I'd be a bit more concerned, but they haven't been serious.
yeah. And obviously, with the contrasting views on when the clause is over, I'm going to say the 15th. I'm going to go with that for my own mental sanity. I
Yeah,
don't want to start jumping for joy now and thinking, oh, we're
right,
going to the end of today. And then
right,
it's not.
right.
You're right, Tim. Like, if they were serious about it, they would have done it already.
Yeah,
They easily went to Chelsea. Here you go. There's 55 for Madueke. You know.
I mean,
Yeah, 3-1 in the first game. Very, very good performance.
I
Very
would agree.
good around.
Nice by
The
Lerman.
goal we conceded was from the penalty spot. Literally the last kick of the game. It was never even a penalty. So it's a bit frustrating that we didn't keep a clean sheet. Henderson literally screamed at the ref afterwards.
Yeah, as he should have. That was a terrible call.
But it was never a penalty.
But I don't know. But Luca, you tell us, like, do you think, I want to know this because I did, so on The Athletic, Rich, I asked an Arsenal fan, I said, like, can you explain to me why Arsenal fans think the Eze to Arsenal deal is inevitable? And then I listed, like, it's World Cup year. They showed no signs of wanting to pay the full release clause. Like, what is it? Why do you think this is inevitable? And the answer I got to, like, can you explain this to me was just, nope. I was like, okay, fine. If that's how it is,
you know what?
Fair enough.
The World Cup year is the defining factor in everything. And that's the same reason why
I agree.
Mark is like, if I go on the free, I go on the free.
Right.
Because he could go Liverpool and sit on the bench for a season.
Yes. And you cannot have that in a World Cup year.
Because as much as he's as good as Konate, that Konate and Van Dijk is the starting centre-back partnership. Arne Slot's not going to want to disable that now.
Yeah. Right.
You know?
Right.
And I think Newcastle have reported to be back in,
For Mark?
So, for Mark, yes, they're going to have suitors, but they're going to want guarantees that they're playing every game.
I don't mind SA trying to make the run there, but it doesn't quite come off. But I don't mind him making the run.
It's simple as there you good. That's the learning curve of it. That's it. Justin, stronger.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Good. Oh, unlucky.
I do. You know what? I don't think Glasner's going to be mad at this because they're trying to make the passes.
Absolutely.
And you know what?
Really.
He's been very clear on that. Like, if you don't even take the risk, that's when I'm mad. I think he's going to be okay with this.
Very good.
Yeah. I think he'll be a little frustrated that we haven't been able to get a final ball in, but I think for the most part, this has been all right.
Absolutely. Never play it down.
Yeah. So anyway, Luca, if you think they're serious and like it's happening, let us know, because I can't understand. It feels like you have a bunch of Arsenal PR people briefing media saying he wants to come, and like nobody over here believes it because it's not serious. Like, it feels like a worse version of Liverpool trying to seed Isak's deal to them, except that Liverpool's made a solid offer to Newcastle, which Newcastle has rejected. Like we don't even have that. So it's very strange.
Also, like, we want it cheaper than the release clause. Well, if that's the
Right.
case, walk away and
Right.
come back next summer.
Right.
When he only
Yes.
has 1 year left on his contract.
Right. Yeah.
Then you can
Yes.
get it for cheaper than.
Yeah. Mary's got this right. In addition to wanting him on the cheap, which is insulting, he doesn't fit the system. And like in a World Cup year, can anybody see Ebbs wanting to go to Arsenal to fight for minutes on the left wing when he's a 10? Because he ain't going to play ahead of Odegaard. Like, that is...
But you know what's funny? You hear the Arsenal fans talking, they're not really liking Odegaard at the moment.
That's true. That's true. And he didn't give them the creativity they wanted in that loss to Spurs. To be fair, I mean, Arsenal spurned some chances in that in that match, but yeah, I saw a lot of Arsenal fans saying we need more creativity.
We'll try to. Sorry, I hope that didn't come out too loud. Be true. So we've been live for almost 3 hours. Tim's had to go for his coffees. I've had to get snacks.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah,
Thunder saying too many Arsenal supporters think their aura is enough.
Honestly, these reports are so for 3 weeks. Arsenal heavily interested in Eze. Well, we know.
Yeah.
Eze would like the move. Well, he probably would do.
Yeah.
Eze's family agreed to the move. Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's very similar to like last season, Newcastle coming in, and the report was Mark would be open to the move to Newcastle, but he wasn't pushing for it. I think that's the same thing here. Like Ebbs would be open to it, but he ain't pushing for it.
Yeah.
Like
the only way is if Arsenal change their system. This is a good point from Fonda. If they play 1 DM and 2 10s.
Right. You could totally see that. Like, but would it be a waste? Oh, go on.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a great idea though. That'd be a waste of Rice at the. Oh, there you go. Go on, Rio. Get there.
Go on, Rio. Drive.
Oh,
decent cross. Oh, that is a great area. No one on the center of this box.
Yeah. Oh.
And just to clarify, with the 68 million, the 68 million is the release clause.
Right.
But within the release clause, there's an agreement. You can have agreements to say how you structure the payments.
Yes.
You just want 35 million up front.
There's your halftime. There's so
35 million straight into account. Bang. The rest of it may come in like halfway through the season or maybe. We don't know. But 35 immediately, because that 35 goes straight to, all right, we've got a player we've identified. Bang.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And they're faffing about. So we're like, okay.
Right. Yeah.
We've done this with Elise. We've done this with Mark Gahey. We've done it with Wilf.
Right.
We let Wilf go on a free.
Right.
You keep playing games.
Right. And I think look, you would think for me, like it is worth it to keep this team together. Like I'm going to do some quick math for you just to play this out. Last season we finished 12th. If this season we finish 8th, 4 new positions is going to be between 13 and 16 million in additional merit payments right there. And with a stronger team, there's real value in not screwing that up because there's a lot of money that's on the line for that. So there's good reason to not want to let Mark go or not want to let Ebbs go unless you get maximum value because the value you're giving up on the other end. And in addition to that, a strong team that plays, let's say it's in the Europa Conference League. If it's the strongest team that we can field, neither of them leave, and then you get maybe one or two other players, and you lift the Europa Conference League trophy, that's an 18 million roughly. That's about an 18 million pound payout. And then you're going into Europa next season, no matter where you finish, unless you finish in the Champions League places. And that is like a minimum, like, up to like, you're going to get at least 10 to 15 million minimum, and you might get up to 30 to 35, and you put yourself in a position to play for the Champions League if you can win it. So like, there's a lot. You don't want to put yourself behind the 8 ball. Like, it's not just about what is the maximum value I can get for selling this player right now. It's like multiple considerations.
No, absolutely. And big up my brother, man like Will, another Arsenal fan, but he's good people's, guys. He's good people's. Subscribe to his channel. He does some great content. Not only does he cover Arsenal, but he also does, the retro games. So like FIFA, he's doing like a season like FIFA like 16 and stuff. So he goes back to those really old retro games and stuff.
Nice.
He does like content on that. So make sure you follow man like Will.
Can we get a comment from man like Will on what do you think about Madueke, our old academy player? Like, why for 50 million pounds? Why? I don't like. Isn't that what killed the Ebbs deal? And I kind of feel like it is.
The Ebbs links are heating up. Which links have you heard now? Because we've been hearing the same old. He's interested. Well, let us know. What have you heard that's different? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, you're doing the stream. What stream are you doing tomorrow, Will? And what time?
That's so good.
Yeah, they're just showing like the highlights from the first game.
It's a great goal by Ebbs.
Yeah, it was a very good performance first half. And I remember Mary saying, "Keep the snacks and the coffee's coming for Rich."
Yeah, I'm going to get coffee in a minute, Mary. There are no lies detected there.
So obviously I've got my Lucas here. The game's been okay, so I'm not gonna have to rush out for any vodka, which is good. Here's my backup, my fizzy mix of sweets.
Very nice.
Just to keep this little sugar intake going.
All right, let me get some coffee and answer some work stuff here. I'll be right back. Yes, snacks review. There you go. Your snacks review, and then I'll come back with my coffee.
All right, I'll review these sweets in a minute when Tim comes back. To answer the question, Arteta has a Chelsea fetish. The Chelsea fetish is all 55 plus mil for Madueke is nasty. Yeah. Chelsea pulled your trousers down, unfortunately, with that one. FIFA 07 stream, 12 p.m. US time, which will be, I think 7 p.m. our time, I think. All right, bet. I'll be at a baptism, so if I can't tune in direct, we'll watch it back 100%. I'll make sure I smash the like button for you. But yeah, make sure you subscribe to Man Like Will. Top guy, man. Top guy. What else is there? Big up Northampton Eagle. The link is at Arsenal. Really liking this here. I'm thinking of putting a bid in. That's literally all we've heard for 3 weeks. It's so bad. Chelsea would have been in a bad position had Arsenal. Yeah, I don't get why Arsenal just keep getting Chelsea money. It's mad. Question from Louis says here, who do you think gets the nod at left wing back next season? Sosa or Mitch? I am liking Sosa, but Mitch will start. However, what do you call it? What was I saying? Yeah, so I think it will be dependent on the team as well, because Sosa's definitely more attacking, and if we happen to play a team that's going to really play a low block, so if you look at like maybe the promoted sides, Who else might play a lower block? Maybe a West Ham. That might change now, actually, because they got youth. But then that might suit more of a Sosa, who will just like get the ball out of his feet, cross it in. Against the bigger teams like the Chelseas, Liverpools and stuff, I'm sure it'll be Mitchell because we needed that defensive stability. From what I saw from Fabrizio, Berta is looking to wait for the release clause to expire and submit a proper bid. For me, Eze isn't enough, to be honest. The thing is, though, and I'll tell you this about our chairman, Will, if you lot let that release clause go to an end, he's going to demand upwards of 70 million for Eze, and he'll reject all bids. Steve Parish is stubborn. I'm just letting you know. Unless there's a gentleman's agreement, but then the problem is, when you look at that, if he then lets the release clause go down, he might then say, all right, cool, we demand a lot more upfront then. So, yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how that plays out. But World Cup, yeah, I don't think Eze is going to want to not start most games. He has to be playing. What do I think of the white shoulders? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It doesn't look nice on the long sleeve, and I can see why people are mentioning about the whole Brighton link and stuff. But I don't mind. It doesn't look too bad because it's just a thin strip. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. I think it's a nice kit, personally.
Dude, does Arsenal think we're easy negotiators? I don't think anybody in the league thinks we're easy negotiators.
We are not. Parish is stubborn.
He's very stubborn. Yeah.
And also he's sensible because like a lot of people were kind of like saying, how can you reject 65 for Mark Gahey last year? Well, because there's only 4 days left of the window. We told you we wanted 65 at the start of the window. You waited till 4 days to the end of the window. No, we're not selling him then. And then he went.
Wait a minute.
Cup trophy. So give us the money we asked for at the start, and there's no issues.
Right. Men like Will saying, from what I saw, Romano is saying that Berta is looking to wait for the release clause to expire and submit a proper bid. For me, EBS isn't enough. I don't understand how that makes sense.
They've always been adamant about not paying the release clause. So what they're probably going to do is let the release clause end, send in like a 40 million bid, and try and settle the player. And we'll just be, like I said, we'll be stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, I mean, I would argue that the short-sightedness of that is there's real money at stake that the club properly will look at and say, like, look, if we have the right team, we can earn more places. There's like 30 to 40 million out there that we can just go get if we have the right team. We don't need to get that 30 to 40 million by selling players. We could go get that 30 to 40 million by upping our game here and doing what Glasner wants. And like, yeah, that argues strongly against selling your top players. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels weird. I guess that's the thing. If Ornstein says, I'll believe it when Ornstein tells me that an official bid has been lodged.
Yeah.
Like when Arsenal comes in and says, like Newcastle did, and they came in and said, we've lodged a 50 something million bid. We'd reject it, but then it would be like, okay, Arsenal's serious. But like that hasn't happened yet. It's very strange.
That on Twitter, we've dominated this game. I think
so.
I think the last 5-10 minutes, that's when we created the chances. We just got to be a bit more decisive in the final third, but I think we've been good.
I mean, spiritual, I hope not. That Parish doesn't string him along till the last day, because I don't want that. Like, I want certainty. Because if he's stringing Arsenal along until the last day, then that means that, I mean, Glasner's not stupid. He will ignore most media, but some stuff is going to float his way. I think he wants clarity. And I want to give him, by the way, I want clarity. I don't want my anxious mind to be running all over the place. I want there to be a settled squad that we're building on.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to see if I can find out anything more. Let me type in for Richard.
I'm gonna look at where. Let's see.
Even with him, I don't know with him anymore. I kind of wait for Ornstein, to be honest.
Yeah. So here's one. Arsenal true fan saying, Arsenal unfazed by Eze clause expiry after positive Crystal Palace talks. Have they? Like, if Ornstein says there are talks with the club, I will believe it. But I have seen so many fake reports about, there are talks between the clubs that have not happened.
Yeah. There's not much out there regarding news. So, yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't dispute that. I think Ebbs would be open to the move if there's a serious offer on the table. Yeah, right. I mean, this is a good point. So, man, like Will saying, like, if Ebbs has the season that we think he might have this year, forget about 68 million. You might have to pay a lot more than that.
Yeah. 100%. And like I said, remember, we've got to think, these are the factors that are going to impact. If you don't pay the release clause, these are factors that impact.
Yep.
Assurances that he gets a lot of minutes because it's a World Cup year.
Yes.
Yes, he's only got 2 years of him left of his contract, but we're not in any position to sell. We're not in any position to sell as Lorraine SA fouls.
That is a very unnecessary foul. I don't know what he's trying to do there, but just it's a young player foul, I guess, right?
And don't forget, if you then don't go for him and you need that position coverage, you're going to go and look elsewhere.
Right.
So then Ebbs will be just going somewhere else next season anyway.
Yeah.
Or staying with us and signing a new deal. So the ball's in your guys' court,
Can I tell you what my okay. Good job, Lerma. That looked dicey for a second.
He's a free kick, Washburn. However, one thing I will say is, I thought Madueke might be playing down the left-hand side. He's yet to feature.
Yeah, but like, where is he? Where is he?
He's going to be back up for Saka, because I've seen that Saka he's knackered. I know it's the season, but he plays almost every minute of every game for Arsenal.
Yeah. Good to see you, Animal. We'll see you next time. Yeah. That's a great point. That's a great point. I don't know, man. It's real weird. Oh, that's a good ball in.
Cross in. And they've headed it wide. To be fair, Benitez hasn't been tested yet, so.
Nope, not yet. That's a good ball in, though. Not gonna lie. I mean,
great area.
He'd either be played out of position on the left wing and or second fiddle to Odegaard. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he'll definitely be said, because Odegaard's, is he skipper as well?
I think he is. I think he carries the armband most matches for them.
Ooh.
Come on. There you go. Go with it. Didn't control it. This has not been SA's best game so far. He's got to step it up in this second half. A lot of young player vibes here. Just inconsistent.
I big up, Will. Enjoy your gym session. Yeah, smash the like button. But I won't call you guys. We won't call you waste, man. I will have. If you don't smash it, it says you're waste. I big up, bro.
Take it easy.
Good press, Uzi.
I mean, I do really rate SA though. It's consistency. There you go. You know what? Kleiny hasn't been too bad. He's done all right.
Yeah, I think they all have, even like I know you said about it not being SA's best game, but like defensively, positioning, pressing, all of that, he's working hard.
Yeah. Like that's the only thing, like this is why I feel bad for Nketiah, because Nketiah does work. His work rate is, I have no issue
Yeah,
with Nketiah's work rate.
Yeah.
But he's struggling to find like a groove inside this side.
Yeah. 1 second. I can see that the sun's peering out of this side.
Whoa, why are the sprinklers on the pitch? It's like, whoops. That's funny. Preseason. It's preseason. Yep. Okay, should be a goal kick. Yeah, spiritual saying Madueke did not go to Arsenal to be a backup. I agree. And he was also getting decent minutes at Chelsea, so it's a little strange, but Chelsea also they just buy for giggles. There you go. That a boy, Devaney. Yep, come on. Oh, that's a foul. Come on. That's a foul. Yep.
It's a discussion challenge.
So that'll be a free kick. We'll take it.
Mary, you're spot on. And this is why, obviously, the likes of SA and others will come good. That's why we need to go out there and get another 10 or another striker.
Yep. Rio over the ball with Yuzi.
Go on, Rio. Take rank.
I would like it.
Rio. Go on.
I'd like it. Let's see him deliver it. Little too hot. That's all right.
Did you say little?
A lot too hot. Yeah. No, I agree with this, Mary. Very much so. And I think he puts the right pressure on his players to get effort in, perform, go for it. Yeah, to be fair, it's a decent foul by Brown. I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, Hinderlow.
Oh,
that injury was just so annoying.
It was, but man, he was one of the best things. I mean, it was such a great year, but in a great year, to see his development at the end of last season, Rich, what a joy that was to watch that kid. My goodness. He is a player. This is what I wrote. So I was responding to Chelsea fans on The Athletic who, with Derry going to Chelsea, and I was like, I'm not sure. That's a great move for him. And their response was that they have an academy that places, even when you don't get in the first team, they place players. They get good moves for players. Like, all right, fair enough. And that is true, that we have not done as well in that department. But I also said, like, look, this is probably not the loss for Palace that it feels like, because Derry was never going to get in over Hinderlow. No chance. And they play in roughly the same position. Derry is, no question, he's talented, but he's got nothing on Hindo. That's a little.
bit risky from Romain, but he got away with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he does get away with that one.
The dog asking what time does Dean, so obviously Benamar come on. I think 60, you know. I think what would happen is that Klein will come off and Cardines will just swap sides.
Cardine swap
Then at
sides
least
and Benamar.
Klein would have had about 75 in total, wouldn't he?
Yeah. That's yeah.
So that's my prediction. Derry will be at Strasbourg in 3 years.
Wouldn't be surprised.
He'll be in Strasbourg on loan next year.
Yeah. I wouldn't surprise me at all. And I wouldn't be surprised if he's sold into the Bundesliga within 3 years. I'd forget about Strasbourg. He'd like get sold into like Frankfurt or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all.
No, absolutely. Headed away. Yeah.
Get it out. Come on.
Get rid.
Foul.
SC's defensive work's been decent, you know?
Yeah, it has. This. I mean, it's a great point, Rich. Like he's putting in the work. As long as he's putting it in the work, the rest can come.
Obviously, with how we are set up, we're not getting it to our inside forwards in like 1v1 areas at the moment. You know, even though we've I'd say controlled the game.
Yeah. Dog, do you mean Derry should have been ahead of Agbenone last season? Is that your? Oh, go on, Justin.
Drive. He's even turned the wrong way. You've got two players to his right, and remember also what I said earlier. Sometimes he plays it 1 or 2 touches. Other times he takes too many touches.
Yep, and that's an example of the latter. Yeah, yep. Because if he moves that ball out right away, we're in.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, dog. Derry ahead of Agbenone. I mean, Derry playing on the left. Yeah. Okay.
Either way, both would have needed loans.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. And Agbenone's loan at Gillingham was not ideal. That's a good ball. Go on. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he started off well. Like, I was seeing like Jules fans on Twitter, like, "Oh my gosh, this guy is rapid. He's so good." And then he got.
And he is.
I think they changed their manager as well, which didn't help. And then he got injured.
Yeah, the injuries. We had a lot of bad luck with injured players on loan last year. Ozo, Agbenone, even Raksaki.
Does that remain again in the pressure?
We haven't given them a lot of joy. I'm not sure. Has Benitez had to make a save in this game yet, Rich?
I don't recall it. Oh, he might have to do so in a minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, ooh. Okay, throw in.
Lucky Romain. That's a good point. Yeah, Lerma might come off as well.
Yeah, if Derry had gotten the game time that Asher had, that may have persuaded him. Maybe. Ooh, that's foul. That's not a great foul by Asher, or not Asher, but
Well, where does he think he's going to get the game to at Chelsea?
He's not. He's going to play in their under 21s, and I'm not sure he's going to be. I don't know if he'll start in there.
They gave him the number 10 shirt, by the way.
Did they give him a number 10 shirt?
They gave him the number 10.
Really? I'm surprised by that. I mean, maybe you know, I don't know. I guess I really rated Derry, and I guess I should check myself because I rated him a lot higher before I saw Hindo. And then I saw Hindo and I thought, ooh, nice. Okay. Well, there's your first save.
First save. Yeah.
Oh,
it's 10 for the 21s. Oh, yeah. Palmer's changed his number, innit? He's now 10 because Palmer was 20 last year. Sorry.
Okay.
So that makes sense. Palmer's 10 now.
That ain't a bad save by Benitez, by the way.
58-30. Corner in, flick on. Yeah, it's going over.
I mean, it might be. So Chelsea might be a good move. Look, if he gets sold on into like the Bundesliga, he gets a good first team, and we'll get a sell-on fee. If he goes to Frankfurt for like 15 million pounds, we'll get some money. So you know what?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Mm.
Jeez, Brown was lucky there. And then it's a poor boss.
You know what? I think you got this right. 60 minutes is going to be a good time for some subs.
Yeah.
It feels like it needs freshening up. We're right at that point.
Yeah. But yeah, Henderson's a number one, dog.
Yeah.
And that ain't gonna change anytime soon, in my opinion. Ooh, he might be concussed.
Oh.
He took that square on the side of the
Yeah,
face.
he sure did. That. Yeah. Concussion protocol.
Yeah. Well done, ref. Right, so 60th minute mark. Who's our bench? So we've got.
So we've already brought in Essay. We got to see Raksaki?
Saki. Who else is on our bench?
Yeah.
Ahamada and Benama.
Spiritual saying, I'm happy our academy's finally producing decent players. Yeah. I mean, the thing that's missing is higher level loans. But I think that's going to come as you start getting players who are graduate. Like, you're going to have players who came in at the academy being like rebuilt and big. So like today's like under 12s, under 14s, you're going to see some high quality players coming out of that.
And let's not forget that our academy is there with the intention of making pure profit.
Yes.
So the aim is to get them to a good enough level where they get bought. Obviously, unfortunately, Benhama's making too many not Benhama. Brown's making too many mistakes now. Obviously, Derry's unfortunately gone on a free. Jeez, Klein talk. Was that Lerma? It's Lerma.
Oh, yeah. I think you're a couple of seconds ahead of me.
Right.
That's an unnecessary corner that Lerma gave away there. So yeah, I think one of the things you'll see when we know the academy's really producing is when the loans are not League 2, League 1, but they're League 1 Championship or Championship, Ligue 1, Serie A.
These are taking the mick.
What is happening?
To be fair, like we normally have them preset.
Yeah.
Throughout the day. And obviously there's 2 matches going on.
It's really funny though.
Punch, and he's gathered Wooden. Commanding his box. Good to hear. Good to see, sir.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Benitez has no chance of displacing Dino, but he is. I think he's going to be instrumental in the cup runs.
Yeah. That experience is going to be needed.
Yeah, for sure.
So
And the
he'll
League
probably
Cup,
start off the whatever competition. He'll start off the early games, and then let's just say we make the knockout stages.
I mean, we're going to see him in September because the League Cup, we go in the third round, right, of the League Cup. So
Yeah.
September.
Good switch. Is it too heavy? Unlucky.
But that's another example, making the
No
run.
changes from us. What, the three of them still warming up?
What are you at? I'm on 63-40.
Ronnie Matthews.
Say that again?
We're changing the goalkeeper.
What? Okay. That can't be because Benitez did terrible.
No, he's not had anything to do, really.
Yeah.
I think it's just to give Remy Matt some minutes.
Just give it. Yeah, fair enough. The Palace Vibes guy getting some minutes.
Good tackle, Kleiny. Right. Matthews' first touch.
What are we going to see about his distribution? Oh.
Not too bad. Oh, I might be quite a few seconds ahead of you, Tim. I'm going to pause it at 45 minutes because I'm on 52,
Okay.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Sorry. 65, 10. I paused at 65, 10.
Okay. 65-10. So I am at 65, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 65-10. And SA gets on the ball and gets taken down. That's a free kick.
So I think I'm just half a second ahead. All right. Lovely. Now, spiritually, I agree. I don't think we're doing a good job of making a profit. The thing is, what we've got to do better is we've got to send them out on loan quicker. I think we keep too many of them just sat there in the 21s.
Right. And like you would want loans at like 17, 18 years old. That's if you can do it, that is when you'd want it. So then they come back at like 19, 20 and they're ready to at least take a shot.
Yeah.
Because isn't it right? It's the rule, Rich, that if they are under 21, they don't take a roster spot. Right? Is that right?
Yeah.
So they don't officially take a roster spot. If you have like three, young players who could step in and do a job, your roster is legit more, functional without having to overcommit and building like a bunch of experienced players on a 26-man roster, which Palace can't afford anyway. So like that would be the ideal. So like we're starting to see it. Like Ozo is what? Ozo's either 19 or 20. Caleb is 18. I think he's going to be 19. Hindo is, I think, 18.
Yeah.
Like these are players that we need who can do a job.
Absolutely. All right, Edward, that's good. That's a foul, ref.
Oh, come on. What are we doing?
AUGSBURG in. What a challenge, Jimmy Day.
Brilliant. Very nice. Good job. Good job, Devaney. Keep the run going. Who's down? Edward's still down. Okay. Come on, Eddie.
He's going to come speak to the ref watching.
Let's see here.
It's a foul.
Oh, he goes right through him. What the hell was that? That could have been a yellow. Whew. He went right through the back of him.
I don't know how the ref's not seen that.
This has been a physical match. You're right. That was brilliant by Jemede. Outstanding. Outstanding. He's had 2, right? Against Mainz. He also had a last-ditch intervention.
And
very good.
As well. Good run, Deveni. Oh, that's a poor pass.
Deveni's been all right this game. He's making runs, and he is trying to progress the ball. So
good.
I do like what I've seen from Deveni in this match so far. Good job.
Yeah,
nice by Brown.
I like the fact that he makes runs. He's one of the few that actually make forward runs.
Yep.
I don't think we have enough of that.
Cardines too. I mean, a lot of production on the left side with runs.
There's only just over 20 minutes to go. Like, just get the other subs on.
Yeah. Go on, Yuzi. What? Okay, that was
still no subs from our end. Hey, this is really telling, by the way. I mean, for Panama, it's fair enough, but for Jez and for Ahamada,
yeah. On the other hand, I think it says a lot. I think this has been this game has been very good for Jemede. It's been very good for Cardines.
And for Rodney.
Yes. Good point, Rich. Yep. I think it's been good for Deveni too. And I think you're right about SA's work rate.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Hamada and Benama. No Jez.
Jez he's good. Good job. I like Caden Rodney. I like Caden Rodney a lot. Oh wait, is he coming off or is he just getting instructions?
Well, you might just be getting instructions. Hold on. So it's
Kleiny coming off. So Ahamada coming in at right wing back. Okay.
We would assume. Because Lerma's coming off too.
Lerma's coming off. Benamar can play center back, but okay.
So that means Kleiny's gone. No, Kleiny's just gone off, right?
I think so. So I think your wing backs. So Benamar is playing center back. Okay, go on, get it, get there, get there. Ah, that's going to be a foul. I don't mind it though. Wait, you got to fight for that ball. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does, dog.
That is a dumb foul.
It is a dumb foul. Yeah, it is.
All right, so let's try and figure out where everyone's at. No, Ahmed is in midfield. Rodney's gone centre back.
Okay. You know what?
Benamar. Good tackle, Benamar.
You know what? We've seen Rodney play center back before, so I'm all right with that. Okay, so then Benamar is right wing back. Ahmed is in mid.
I think he's left centre back.
Is he? Well, then where is?
No, he's centre back.
Where is Ahamada then?
I think he's gone centre mid.
So then who's right wing back?
I don't know.
No, I think you know what I think
we need a goal kick to just.
Yeah, right, to get things sorted.
There we go. We got a goal kick, right? Let's figure this out.
Okay, great. All right.
Right. I think Rio is right wing back.
Okay, left wing. Okay, yes. I'm sorry. Right wing back is Rio. So who's the left wing back? Who's out there? And where is Jemede?
Jemede left. Rodney. Wait, this doesn't help.
Yeah.
Right, I'm listening to Palace TV to find out.
Okay. Nice, but that's a great ball by Romain. Get there. Oh. No, you know what? Benamar is left
wing back.
He is left wing back. Yeah. Okay. That's you know what? That's a good pass to him. He makes the run, but it's just the pass slightly ahead of him.
So who are the 3 centre backs then?
So it's got to be Jemide, Rodney.
Rodney.
Oh, nice UZ. Nice UZ.
Oh, I tried to find
Oh.
So who's the third centre back? Oh, Brown.
Okay.
Rodney, Jemide.
Okay.
And then Hughes Hughes and Ahmad are centre mid. Okay, we figured it out. Right.
So you have a back line. You have a back five that is last year's under 21s.
Pretty much, yeah.
Back five.
Right. So let's go through. Matthews in goal. Right wing back Cardines. The three centre backs are Brown, Rodney, and Jemide. Left wing back is Benama. Centre midfielders are Hughes and Ahamadar. And the front three remains the same in Deveni, Edward, and Esse. That is how we shaped up.
Okay. That is some kind of
right, actually, by the way.
Stitched.
Brown's been good too.
Yeah, he has. That is a stitched together second team. But hey.
Good, Eddie.
Yeah.
Good essay. Cardines
Go on. Go on, Rio.
Good shot. Unlucky. Corner.
I'll take that.
Yeah, no, Jez. I think this is it for Jez.
Yeah.
Because if he's the only one that doesn't come on at all.
What? Are you talking about the right back for PSG? Hakimi? You're kidding me.
What happened?
Is this right?
Oh, what? Oh, by the way, if you're using that word, call it grape, as in the fruit grape.
Okay.
Yeah. Be very careful when you're on platforms. Put it as grape.
Go on. Okay.
15 years.
Wow. That is.
And you know what's crazy? There's been a lot that's been happening.
Yeah.
Like you got Michael Ward.
Oh.
You got a few of them, unfortunately, that are on grape and essay sort of things.
Jeez.
Keep pressing, Cardines. Go on. Good, Cardines. Shoot again. Oh, what a save.
Oh!
Cardines, unlucky.
I'll tell you what.
That's a great strike. What's Brighty talking about? It's a good shot.
Is Brighty giving him stick for that?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, slow down, and he's trying to just.
Ooh, is that Jemide?
Yeah.
Oh, like just hitting the face? Is that what this was?
He's right. Just a clash to the head. He's fine.
Okay. Wow. I mean, I'll tell you what. That is. So he hasn't been jailed then. He's just been accused. Or has he been? I mean, I don't know. That's massive though. Jeez. I'm going to say, Rich, I'll go here. So 77 minutes, 13 minutes before any stoppage time. I'm going to give Cardines my man of the match.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same at the moment.
I think he's done himself a world of good to try to force his way into getting minutes.
So this is coming from a source called Le Parisien, which has 3.4 million followers.
Okay.
that allegedly. Hold on. I'm actually going on to their actual thing to see if they've tweeted it themselves or someone's just added them just
Mm,
to create a story. I can't see anything. What is it? This one? Okay, so they have tweeted it. PSG player Hakimi under
nice.
threat of trial for grape.
You know what? That was very good by SA there. That's a good turn, and that's the right ball to play. Doesn't come off, but very good. Good work
Yeah, the
there, SA.
losers seems to be raking quite a bit actually.
Wow.
About this.
Okay. So this is Hakimi.
So it might be, yeah, he's going
Wow.
to trial apparently allegedly. And I'm gonna
Jeez.
say allegedly because I don't know.
Wow.
And the rumors are that he'll face 15.
Man.
Yeah, Northampton, yeah. Right, if you're gonna commentate, but he tries to overcoach and then just over analyzes the. It just sounds so weird. Like I don't think Cardinals did anything wrong with that shot, and then he's like,
No,
"Oh,
I
look,
don't think so
oh,
either.
down." Like he's pulled off a great save from the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
It's just a bit too much sometimes, Brighty.
Plus, in what he's doing what we want, as you know, he's getting into positions and he's taking his chance and he's taking it early, which I think is what the manager wants, right? So no, I think Rio's done himself. I, I I'm impressed. I'm enjoying watching him play here. And to be fair, I've been watching him for a couple of years now, and I have really enjoyed watching him. Chat, tell us what you think about. Man, that's a that ain't a bad ball. Go on, Romain. Ah,
Ooh, this is a great point, by the way, Madu. Let's say if it does happen. Look, Jess is getting 10 minutes.
is he? Okay.
Yep, he's coming on for Edward.
Is he gonna play up top? Interesting. What do you think of Edward's performance today? Mixed?
He did what he could. I don't think
Yeah.
he got much service, but when it did go up to him, I think he held up the ball pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it.
No, I'm not either. And it does look like we're gonna need him.
But yeah, let's hypothetically say the Hikemi thing happens and that Munoz will be such a fit for them. You know?
Yeah. Would he want to go? I mean, he might want to go to and play for Enrique.
Oh,
I don't know.
they're bombing forward. Augsburg crossing to the back post. 1-0 Augsburg.
Oh, you're ahead of me now. Oh, look at that. He's wide open.
Yeah.
I don't know who's supposed to have that space there. That I think that would be Cardines or
Yeah. But it all started from like missed challenges in the middle of the park.
yeah. Not much that Benitez can do with that.
It's a great cross.
So Cardines, it's Cardines' man. He isn't. He's doing the right thing by
Yeah.
cutting out the pass. Yeah, he's getting in front of his man, but unfortunately, I can't kill him for that.
Crazy thing is, I think that might be their second shot on target, right?
Probably, yeah.
Good, Jez. Oh, that's nasty. That's a horrible challenge.
Ooh.
What you want at the minute, Tim?
8308,
Oh, right, nice.
9,
I'm gonna
10,
pause at
11.
83, 27,
Where
28, 29, 30. Right.
18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
All right, there we go.
Okay, setting up for the free kick. We got Yuzi over it. And is it Cardines
Don't
and
run from
Yuzi?
me. Oh no, ref! Oh. Why has he brought that back? I mean, Ratsaki didn't score, but it was a clever free kick from Husey.
Yeah.
Go on, real. Just attack that space just in case.
Oh.
What's in?
Oh.
He's got to go far post there.
Free header.
Yeah, if he goes across the goal, he scores.
Yeah, he does. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
he heads it down instead of across. And they also have the, like tap-ins there for.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Is that a goal kick? Or is that going to be corner?
5 minutes to go, guys. Just over.
Our B team is not strong enough. I would also say, Mary, it's not that they're entirely that they're not strong enough, even though I'd agree with that. They haven't played together, and they are working on their patterns of play. There's a lot of raw talent there. They don't have the experience. I would say, though, there have been some players in this B team that have done themselves some favors.
Yeah,
this has been good minutes for these guys.
100%. When you look at like first team experience, you only had what Lerma, Klein, and Hughes.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Another Remy Matthews masterclass incoming.
Oh, snap! I forgot he was winning goal. Rodney has had a lot of diags. Well done, Cardines. Oh, Romain, just hold the ball up.
Yeah, I agree. It is good to get playing time. I mean, this is the very definition of a makeshift back line. But there you go, Devaney. There you go, Devaney.
Panama, shoot! Oh, he's taking one. It's too heavy.
Yeah, too many touches. Too many touches.
Oh, what did the touch was too heavy? Just had another chance. Good tackle.
Nice, Jemide. Whoa!
No,
oh, come on. Do you think that? I don't think that's a foul. Come on.
It's a great pass from Devaney. When he does,
man,
it's this touch there that was.
Yep. He's got to take that. He's got to take that quicker. Yep. He's got to take it quicker.
Yeah. After that first touch, he had to hit it.
Yep.
Oh, they're in behind again. Good cover from Rodney. Rodney's had a very good game.
Yeah, he has.
Good tackle.
Go on.
Hey, Matthew's good at areas. Yeah, Jemide is going to be in the squad.
I think so. I mean, don't you think it's a good role for him to be the 5th center back? Like he can do a job.
And another freeze.
Yeah. I'm going to be real curious for Glasner's comments about. I'm sure he's going to get asked about some of the youth players, but
Yeah.
I'm going to be real curious what he
And
has to say.
His answer will be, "We still need strips."
Yes,
he's going to be talking about Parish.
and he ain't wrong. Like, you still need experience, you need numbers, but these are guys that have done themselves some favors here. Ahamada, on the other hand, I think he presses all right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And he's just won a free kick.
Have we seen Jemede launch the ball? We have not yet, right?
No.
He hasn't.
All right. This is probably the last kick of the game, so
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
Forward. Why not? Let's try and get a last-minute equalizer. 10 seconds to go. Headed away. That's great hold-up play from their striker, by the way. They're on the break. Hughes is the last man. Cardines is chasing back. Well blocked.
Good.
Charge for another.
Nice.
Hey, good tackle.
You know what? Not only a good tackle by Cardines, but actually Matthews coming out and making the challenge.
Was it Essay as well that got a challenge in?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we lost the second game.
But you know what? All things considered, I think that was a pretty good run out.
No, absolutely. Absolutely.
And I do think, like, yeah, that probably is the last touch for Jez in a Palace shirt. I mean, you know, he hasn't done anything to win his way into this squad.
Mm.
All right, who's your man of the match?
Rio.
I'm gonna go with Rio too.
Yeah, he was brilliant.
Look at Yuzi taking the selfies. Yeah, Rio was terrific. I hope he gets singled out by Glasner, because I think he deserves it. He did all right.
Yeah, he played very well. But no, we looked brilliant that first match.
Yeah, look good. Don't let Ebbs walk away. Like, I don't think so, but you just I'm no chances. We don't want that.
No, absolutely. I mean, that was a roller coaster ride of emotions there, Tim.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah, no, good games. Good games. Yeah. Honestly, first game I think we were really, really good. Second game, we looked controlled. Obviously, disappointing goal to concede, but you can see that the effort was there from the young lads.
Yeah,
we definitely need to get some bodies through the door. So if this Basak rumor is true, happy days. If not, I don't know. So yeah. Anything else I've got to mention? Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Sorry, bear with me. What's your thoughts overall, just quickly, Tim, whilst I sort something out?
So overall, I really like that we played two pressing, intense teams that forced us to be up in our game a little bit, playing with more speed, playing one-touch passing, got to move the ball, no mucking around. I like that. I think that Glasner did exactly the right thing, putting us in positions to where you gotta step up and play. I thought that was good. It's encouraging to see some of these youth players. In particular, the Cardines was terrific today, but I have been impressed that, SA is starting to show himself, which I really like. I agree with you. Jemede is in the squad, and I like Rodney. I really do. I don't think Benamar really did anything for him. So he didn't have a lot of time,
Yeah,
but still, he's fine. He'll get his chance.
sure.
But Cardines, SA, Jemede, Rodney, I think all four of those did themselves. They made a bit of a statement.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, please click on the link that you can see that's on the highlighted in the chat. This is the channel that we're going to do everything that's non-Palace related, whether it's wrestling or other football matches like Champions League or maybe Euros or AFCON or whatever that's the channel that we're going to dedicate our time to that. If we have the time, because we do a lot of Palace content as it is. Nikki will be there tomorrow night and Sunday night covering both SummerSlam, WWE SummerSlam Day Night 1 and Night 2 on that channel. So please subscribe to that. Like I said, join in with the stream tomorrow evening. I think that kicks off probably midnight, I believe. I don't know. The UK, US times are a bit, you know what I mean? But if you can't join them, just once we set the stream, go there, click like, and leave the stream. It's fine. He won't be offended. Give him a chance to talk to himself. And knowing if it's that late, you might be able to catch him sleeping. Just a little caveat. If
Alex was saying that Glasner was yelling at SA. So all right. I mean, I know he has high expectations for him. Yeah. I don't know that that's bad. Like he's got standards and he wants him. I think it would have been different, Alex, if he had pulled him off. Like if it was the Liverpool thing where he's not listening and pulled him off, fair enough. But he didn't do that. And like you said, Rich, he was getting back and getting into his defensive positions. I think Glasner will forgive anybody if the work rate is there and you do your defensive work.
Yeah.
I think he'll give you some grace.
No, absolutely. Maybe I'll just quickly, I'm going to share screen. All right, so just for clarification, for those who need it, this is it here, Eagle-Eyed Extra.
There you go.
You see Nikki's already done some, wrestling sort of stuff before.
Look at that.
We've got some AFCON there. If you want to have a laugh, there's some rap battles there that we've had. And stuff, like, so that's just us to have fun with other stuff. Obviously, we'll keep Eagle-Eyed Football strictly Palace related. So yeah, please give that a subscribe, guys. Let me hide that on screen. Lovely jubbly. I think that's it.
That's it.
So, on Eagle-Eyed Extra, that is, like I said, SummerSlam Night 1 and 2. So that's Saturday, Sunday with Nikki. He'll be doing that. Monday. Now, depending on whether or not they have a live feed of the draw, we'll go live. Don't know what time it's going to be, but we'll figure that out. We'll go live. If we can't, we'll release a short. We'll go off live after the draw to talk about who we've drawn in the Conference League. We also will most likely on Monday be doing a live stream to debate what's happening with our transfer window, because we've had people discuss about the whole cast situations affecting us, the fact that Eze and Gay haven't left is affecting us, why we're not spending. So we're going to have a discussion about it. And what we'll probably do, drop the link, have a few of you come on, have your say. What's your viewpoints? Let's have a discussion about that. What else? And then that's it. All roads lead to the community show after that. So yes, we'll confirm whether or not we're doing any live streams for that or if it'll be pre-recorded, because we are going to be doing quite a bit of work with Team Coppish, who are Liverpool fan base. So yeah, quite a bit to look forward to, and look, officially the season starting. Officially the season started. So
Yeah, next is Wembley.
Right, last couple comments before we go. Let me see. Kamada was hilarious too. Must have had 10. Yeah, he was fouling a lot, but I don't mind it. It means he's
I don't
getting
either. I don't either.
Anything we're learning from the double headers, our first team is strong, our second team isn't. That's it. Obviously, great stream. Really appreciate that. Big up to Alex as well. Obviously, I know that you said that he's at work. So yeah, big up to you. Yeah, was it 4 hours long? So thank you, Tim.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure, man.
My predictions. I'm not really a wrestling fan, but I do watch the odd like main pay-per-view. So if it's like a WrestleMania or something like that. Let's say Punk. Because he recently came back, didn't he?
I don't know. I mean, you got me. I have no idea, man.
Yeah. Big up Luke. He says it looks like Edward is going to be. Yeah, I think he just fits better than Edward in the system. Than Eddie Kaya, sorry.
I know. I feel for Eddie.
Transfer window so far is like the Marino if I speak meme, absolutely. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for absolutely everything today. Right, I'm gonna get some dinner.
There you go.
I might get a nap.
I gotta go to work. I got the rest of the day.
Oh, well, Tim, thank you for obviously being here and joining us for both watch-alongs as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, smash the like button on the way out. Don't forget to subscribe to Eagle Eye Extra. Join Nikki tomorrow in that stream. Thank you. And as always, up the palace.
Up the palace. Yee.